Yeah. Your people are waiting. Waiting. Anyways. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Is it okay to load this clear data?
This maniac mode. Yeah, so the thing is, we played on hard difficulty, which is maniac mode,
Okay.
more or less. But it's that way because of weird translation things. But the difficulties in these games are all fucked up because if you don't remember, in Path of Radiance we had easy, normal, and hard, just like this.
Yes.
Except there shouldn't have been an easy mode, is the thing, because the original Japanese version of Path of Radiance had normal, hard, and then maniac.
Okay.
For the wider international release, they assumed we were too stupid, so they cut maniac mode and gave us easy mode instead, which is the same as normal mode, except you get doubled XP. And then in this game, we have easy, normal, and hard, except you can call them that, I guess, but realistically, the direct translation should be normal, hard, maniac.
Okay.
Yeah, so normal is basically the hard mode, which if you feel comfortable going for, you can, absolutely, for sure, but don't, and I'm only saying this just because every game works a little bit differently. They got their own mechanics. I'm not going to call you a baby if you click easy. It's because it's equivalent to normal. It's just the way they translated it is weird and dumb.
Well, we did hard on Path of Radiance.
We did, but this is a harder game than Path of Radiance.
Okay, so you would recommend this then?
Either is doable. I played it on normal my first time, but the early game is a fucking struggle.
Alright. We'll just do this.
That's fair. The only thing, if you wanted to click easy mode in the last game, part 1, the silver-haired maiden, then I would have called you a baby.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have been able to transfer our save data because it wouldn't. There's a bug where it doesn't recognize easy mode transfers from Path of Radiance.
That makes sense.
Because it didn't exist?
Yeah. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. You get it.
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Look at these beautiful next-gen graphics.
Mm-hmm. Check it out. We got voice acting.
Mickey!
We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Yune. Please don't cry. If they hear you,
She has a
they'll take us
bird.
away.
She has a burb and it made a noise.
Who's there?
Oh.
They're about to do one of the memes.
Is it the Dawn
Is
Brigade?
it the Dawn Brigade?
No, it was just a bird.
Exchanging those looks that clearly say, yeah, it was just a bird.
Yeah, it was just a bird.
Ha ha ha! Thought we didn't see you?
I'm gonna be real. I
Look.
did think you didn't see me.
Silver hair. If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes.
If it's not,
Without
it's just
her,
a
the
lady.
Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to love
Oh, the general's gonna love this.
Listen up, lad. If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
And she's like, well, I don't want to get hurt.
That's you guys.
It's a soft.
Except he's hard now. Look at those kicks.
I know
This
that.
boy had a blow up.
I mean, I know both of them, but one of them I only know from Engage.
Got you now.
They're both in Engage.
One of them I only know from Engage.
Good job, Micaiah.
And he's not really in Engage. He's a fucking gotcha ring.
He is. With a useless ability.
Those are like the spirits in Smash Brothers. You can't say those people are in Smash Brothers.
Navasa, the Dayan capital. You remember Dayan.
Damn!
Yup.
I remember Dan.
Alright.
I remember penises.
Yep. And we're about to see them all again. I will say, just to get started, since I had main boy last time, you can have main character this time.
Is that Mickey?
That is Mickey. She is our Lord and Savior.
Or my Lord and Savior, Micaiah.
Something must have happened to him.
Nah. Don't worry, he'll be here.
She got the burb on her shoulder.
I love that for her.
Hey, I have an idea. Mickey, why don't you use your farsight to see when Leonardo will arrive?
Edward, you know that's not how it works. I foresee some things, but I don't get to choose what I see.
I was just teasing. Still, Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone help us, please! Bandits! Bandits are attacking the town! Run away! Who knows what the birds will do if they catch you?
Where is the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How can they keep the peace when they're nowhere to be found?
Oh, Benyon soldiers? Ha! They don't care a lick about us. They lost the war and they won. We're nothing to them. They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. They let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us.
They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help you. Just find some place to hide and leave those bandits to us.
And don't worry about us. We happen to be members of that same Dawn Brigade that the Benyon troops are so interested in.
What? Really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time.
I have your training cards. You? But you're just children. Oh, how Dayan has fallen. Children forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor.
Bitch, are you fucking new?
That's how medieval fantasy works. But we can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on your offer. Please, be careful. They'll slice cream clean through you if they can. They'll get right into it.
When I was writing a paper for my Spencer's the Fairy Queen class this past semester, I referred to it as medieval fantasy, and she docked me points because it came out. It was written during the Renaissance, not the medieval period. I'm like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You stupid bitch.
Listen up, you louts. This town is nothing but idiot kids and drooling graybeards. Steal everything you can, or my name isn't Hugo.
Hugo. it's dangerous here. Go, Yune. Okay, fine. Yune, it's dangerous here. Go find someplace safe for now. All right, Edward. The usual plan of attack. Question mark? Watch the tactics cooperation tutorial. No.
I'm pretty sure it's going to teach you range unit hits, and then your one ranger goes in and finishes them off.
Yeah, I know how to play fire.
Yup, you strike the brutes from afar with your magic, but be sure not to get too close to them. Then, I'll move in when they're weak. That's the safest strategy.
Ah,
But it's for pussies.
so you get to be safe. I get it. I'm ready. You and I should be more than a match for them. Let's go. Bruh. When you attack an adjacent unit, it may counterattack. Keep that in mind.
I think even on quote-unquote easy, we'll find that it's challenging enough. You just want to get right into it? Or you want to look at the slides first?
We want to do the things you worked so hard on.
I mean, if you want to play a turn and then do it, I'm good any which way.
Let's go. Display.
Yeah, because there's one or... Oh, infinity.
Yes, I have to do that in order to get this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. Mickey.
Alright, back again, once again, brand new Fire Emblem.
But on the bright side, we have the camera up there during the...
So true, Bestie. We're back again, once again, and unit analysis. I love it, even if the unit isn't much to analyze.
Damn.
But Micaiah, our lord of the game, and pretty unique one at that, in that she is a female and a mage. That's not unique. Lords in these games. Let's be honest.
I guess
you remember Lynn and Ellie Wood.
I do.
She's not the first female lord. She's not the first mage lord. Those are actually both Celica. But she can't use a sword like Celica can.
Dang.
And, ooh, boy. You wouldn't want her to anyways, with 2 strength.
No.
But Micaiah is, an incredibly mixed bag of a unit. She comes with decent base magic of 7, a really high magic growth of 80, so you know her magic's going to be good. D rank and light tones, so plenty of room to grow. But that's the icky part. She's a light mage. She uses light tones. And historically, light magic is the only type of magic she'll be able to use the whole game.
That's
later, after promotion, she will get staves, which give her something to do.
fine.
Even if her combat is what I'm going to expect it to be, which is going to be not that great in the mid to late game, because the thing is, she attacks with magic, which is perfectly well and good. Enemies tend not to know what resistance is, but like I said, this is probably higher up on the list of difficult Fire Emblems. So this is one where they actually kind of do know what res is. Not all the time, but some of the time. But really the big thing that's going to hurt her damage is, it's fine for now, that base 7 speed, but she's only got a 35% growth in it, so it is very easy for Micaiah to end up speed screwed. Especially when she starts wanting to use heavier tones, since she has 2 strength and only 15% in the growth. She is historically a pretty slow unit. It is not uncommon in the mid to late game for her to only be able to single attack things instead of double. So you just gotta hope that she's stacking enough magic to wipe them out. I will say, as is customary for lords, she does end up getting, she doesn't start with it, but she does get a special effective versus cavalry and heavy armor tome called Fanny. That's pretty good. Lets her bomb some bosses.
I love that for.
But aside from all that, it's just really tough to use her because like she has 15 HP, 2 defense, and low growths in both of those stats. So she folds over like a piece of wet tissue paper. Especially when you consider one of the unique parts of her kit, because I've got the skills on here this time. I've got them below the growths there. They're kind of hard to see, but her personal or unique skill, or whatever you want to call it, that only she can use is Sacrifice. You remember that from Engage?
Yes.
It's not as busted as an Engage, where she can heal the whole map and go down to 1 HP. But it's still pretty alright. She can heal allies, but it drains her HP to do it. So if you use Sacrifice, she'll start to get low. So you really just gotta watch out about putting her in range of enemies. But if you want to use Micaiah, she is perfectly usable, like any unit is in any of these games. And you know, if it's your first playthrough, and you know, she's the Lord, so I totally get it if you're wanting to go all in on Micaiah. It's just like, I wouldn't be too surprised if she turns out not to be a heavy hitter in the army. And because of the way this game is structured, I've got a different part on there that's really only going to be for this game availability, since the game is split into parts and we're switching between armies, between parts, and sometimes within the same part we're switching between armies. I've got a rough idea of how available the unit is through each part, and consequently the entire game there. So she's got pretty alright availability. As a main character, you know, she's going to be force deployed whenever she's around, so won't do wrong to train her. And after she promotes, like I said, she gets staves, and between that and Sacrifice, because you do get XP for using Sacrifice, between that and Sacrifice, it gives her something to do, even if you don't like her combat. But the only other worthwhile thing to say about Micaiah is that she is one of few characters to come with a support already. She comes with an A support with Soph, who we don't have yet, but with the A support with Soph, the way the support bonuses work in this game, you get the bonuses for the different affinities added together and then rounded up to the nearest whole number once per rank they have. So I forget what the exact bonuses for wind affinity that Soph are, but like if she was in support range of Soph, she would get, I believe, +3 attack and plus, I think, 10 or 15 avoid, I think. So not an unusable unit, but all around a pretty middle of the pack, if not less than stellar unit, but certainly usable. And then we got Edward, who I really like Edward. I feel like if you ask a lot of people about him, you're gonna either hear that he's like a god among men or shit tier, and not a lot of in between.
Oh.
And a lot of that has to do with it's very dependent on him hitting his growths. He's got really solid growths, 60% each, speed and strength. But if he starts missing some levels, it can get pretty easy for him to start falling behind. But he does start at level 4, a little bit higher level than Micaiah. He's not like super significantly stronger, but he, you know, Myrmidon, he's plenty fast. You're not really going to have to worry about him doubling things. It's more just your kind of praying every time he gets a level up, please roll strength.
Yeah.
Because if not, that can start to hinder him a little bit. But a fun thing about him is, and every infantry and beast unit gets shoved, just like in Path of Radiance. But Edward comes with a couple other things. He's got specific to Myrmidons, I think it's crit +5 or crit +10 or something like that. But he starts with the Wrath skill. So if it works a little differently in this game, I think. I think if he's below 30% HP, then he gets the boost to his critical. But it does work dynamically in this game, so if he falls beneath mid-combat, then he'll start triggering Wrath. So you can do some funny stuff with that. Of course, if you don't like that on him, especially since, Myrmidons typically aren't the bulkiest of units, so it's not always super safe to let them hang out at low HP. Difference between this game and Path of Radiance: if you remove a skill off a unit, it's not gone into the void forever. You get the scroll and you can just move it around from unit to unit. But it's got the skill point thing with capacity, just like Path of Radiance, so you can only have so many skills on a unit at a time. But like Edward, starting with Wrath, he kind of gets the added benefit of, since he starts with it, he doesn't pay the cost for it, but if you took it off and put it back on him, then he has to pay the cost.
Okay.
But I really like Edward. Even if he doesn't turn out to be, super great, all out, killing everything in his path, he's force deployed for a while, and he helps out when he's around. So if nothing else, I gave him a nice, solid, middle-of-the-road B ranking.
Ugh.
Went with letter grades instead of stars to sort of emulate like this were a tier list or
Stars.
Before you commit, we'll say, just in case you care, like I said, Micaiah starts at level 1, Edward's already level 4. So, if you want to try to use Micaiah and feed experience into her...
But that's not what they told me.
It's not what they recommend.
Do.
Check out the hit rate. I'm sure Edward's gonna be fine.
What point? They told me.
You might even crit. It's up to you. You do what you want. We're in the prologue. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Shouldn't. But bueno, they told me something to do.
They did, but this isn't like Blazing Blade where they literally won't let you do anything different.
Fine.
You have the power of free will. And you saw their sacrifice. If you wanted, you could sacrifice onto Edward, but I think going for the kill is the right call.
I'm gonna sack off.
A pretty girl like you'll fetch a pretty penny for me. Now be a good girl and come to Papa.
She speaks the bird
She
language.
speaks bird.
What did you say? That better not have been an insult, you.
It was a murder.
3. No matter the manner of man, the goddess judges with an even hand.
Fucking religious. Of course you'd say that.
She attacks with a bibble. Watch the using items tutorial. No.
I will say though, if you go into your items, I'll point something out to you.
Oh, hell yeah, point something out to me. Point something out to
And I believe this game, unlike Radiant Dawn, I think you can just turn on enemy range for the whole...
No.
I might be wrong.
You can turn it off for the whole.
But I think it carries between turns, unlike Path of Radiance. You don't have to click them every turn. Fun differences if we were playing Maniac or hard mode. In hard mode, you can't do that for enemy ranges. You have to count them every time. They just took that out.
I would kill myself.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Also, they just took the weapon triangle out of hard mode.
I would probably not notice.
Well, it makes Edward a lot more not as destructive as he is against these early game axe units, actually. But I'm pointing out, we got vulneraries. If you check them in their help thing, their information, they heal 20, which is buffed from the usual 10. So they're like a full heal right now. Plus, you can use a vulnerary 8 times in this game.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, vulneraries got buffed hard.
Would you say it is more or less worth to drink the vulnerary or snort the vulnerary or whatever we do with vulneraries, or do the sacrifice?
I would say if you're wanting to heal Edward, I'd let Micaiah sacrifice. It's not much damage she'll take from it. Plus, she'll get some experience.
Can she do that from range?
No, she has to be adjacent to them. They do keep from Path of Radiance. Mages can't move quite as far as other infantry units, which is stupid, but... Oh well.
Wait, I guess. Hey, it's Leonardo.
Micaiah!
He doesn't take damage when you... he doesn't get... he doesn't get clapped back when you attack with him.
Yeah. You want to read his dialogue then do his slide?
No. We're gonna do his slide.
Okay.
From current slide.
Dun-da-da-da! Leonardo. Our early game archer. What to say about Leonardo? Remember Becky with the good bow?
Is he Becky with the good bow?
He's kind of like Becky with the good bow. Except he doesn't even quite feel as strong as her.
Oh.
Like, comparatively to the rest of the army. He's still perfectly usable and fieldable, and there's a funny thing you can do with him that I think actually warrants training him to at least level 10 and promoting him. But let me talk about him a little bit first. So, Leonardo is our early game archer. And like most early game archers, he has some shaky potential. At best, I'll say. 40% in strength, 35 in speed. So, kind of like Micaiah, it's not too surprising if he ends up slow. And he might be able to hit things all right in terms of how hard he's hitting them. But it's just really, you gotta set up kills for him, and with the kind of limited growth potential he has, it feels like you're better off just using him to chip things and set up kills, which an archer's always useful for. But a big buff to archers in this game from Path of Radiance. We have ×3 effectiveness again instead of ×2. So at least he's got that going for him. And that's actually why I think he's kind of worth using at least up to level 10 and promoting with a Master Seal. Because archers in this game, when they promote into Sniper, they gain the ability to use crossbows, which are a neat little thing exclusive to this game, in that they're like a subtype of bow that can only be used by snipers, marksmen, which is the 3rd tier archer class, or warriors and reavers. And they're bows that don't use your strength stat.
Oh.
To balance that, like they have like really high might. Like I think the base crossbow has like, I want to say like 19 or 20 might or something, but it doesn't use your strength stat at all. But That's what makes them so fucking useful, especially for like knocking out flyers, because we have ×3 effectiveness again. And remember, the thing that gets multiplied by 3 isn't like your end damage, it's the might of the effective weapon. So you've got these already crazy high might weapons that get ×3 weapon effectiveness. They can just delete flyers out of existence. Plus later you can get skill scrolls like Beast Foe or Dragon Foe, which give you super effectiveness against Beast and Dragon units. So you can just have crossbows delete those if you want. It's a pretty neat little fun thing that they can do. Oh, plus crossbows can be used at one range as well. But it's like a fun little thing you can do with Leonardo. It's not necessary. You can definitely get by without him if you like, but I think it's kind of funny. The only other thing really worth saying about Leonardo, or things worth saying, is that his water affinity is pretty good since it gives buffs to both attack and defense. And then he does start with the cancel skill, which has a chance to sometimes activate when he hits a foe, stopping their counterattack, which, if you're using an archer right, should never matter anyways.
No.
I never understood why they gave him cancel. I think they did it to teach you, oh, you can take it off of him and put it on someone else. But I don't know.
It's for when he has crossbows.
Yeah. But,
I guess.
He can shove some lighter characters around.
Jump.
He's not great. He's definitely one of the lower tier units in this game. He's hanging around in low C with Mickey. But he's got a few fun niche things he can do. I like using him for that just because I think it's funny. But you'll do what you will with him. He does get a personal bow later, but it doesn't really save him.
This is my personal bow. Oh, I don't want to stop the stream.
That would be a tragedy.
That would be a pretty bad thing to have happen.
But we're back into it. I'm going to try take 2 on that. I don't like what I did with him before. We'll go... Micaiah!
Yeah?
Leonardo, how did you find us?
A little bird told me. Yours, in fact.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What were you two thinking? Taking on these bandits alone? That's beyond reckless.
Well, I killed one of them.
Shit.
We shouldn't just leave the helpless villagers to these monsters. Please, help us fight them.
No.
Want to learn how to use archers and mages?
No.
I already did that once.
I know how to play the game. Jump.
Sacrifice. Jump. But she'll take as much damage as she heals. So her sacrifice capacity is kind of limited to however much HP she has, which is not going to be a whole lot.
There you go.
He could crit.
He could crit. Watch him crit.
It would have been.
It would have been too funny. He knew. Also, it looks like it didn't stay.
Okay, I was wrong about that. But
Is that something we can turn on in the menu?
I honestly don't remember. Yeah, let's play around with the options real quick. We should set the text speed to fast.
Oh, yeah.
You could set the movement speed to fast too if you like.
There you go.
That'd be game speed.
Message speed.
Max is when it just all instantly appears in the box at once, which I kind of don't like personally.
Fast. Grid thickness.
How thick is your grid?
Color window, help window, map HP display.
That combat window one. That's like the window that shows up when you hover over your unit with their portrait and their HP. I think the difference is if you do detailed, it'll also show their current XP, if you care about that.
Wiimote position.
No, like the thing I would recommend turning on the most, you can't, because like Path of Radiance, you can only do it on second playthroughs onward, which is that window at the end of the battle that shows you how much bonus XP you got.
Well,
I don't know why you can't do that on your first playthrough. That's dumb, but Edward could run up, or he could choke the point. Because I forget if the boss moves on this map. I know he shows a movement range, but I forget if he actually moves.
Right. Well, Eduardo. I think I'm gonna have Eduardo take.
That's my favorite Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends character.
He's pretty good. I think I'm gonna have him be here since that one fool can't get to him.
Gotcha.
Kill him!
Hey yo, first crit of the playthrough.
I love to see.
They really figured out 3D animations between Path of Radiance and this one.
Yeah.
We got an herb.
I got it.
That's like the vulnerary that we're used to. Heals 10 HP.
Nice. Wow, she can't move. Wow, he can't move.
Well, you had Edward move all the way up,
Fine.
and the bandit didn't move to attack Edward.
Fine.
Like you were saying, he'll probably be fine. But I get it if you were wanting to try to use Leo and Mickey.
Now he'll have to choose.
If he's choosing between Edward and Leonardo, he chooses Leonardo every time. You know that, right?
Yeah.
There's not a damn thing Leonardo can do about it. Oh, actually,
That's true.
when you get a chance, look at Leonardo's items, because I forgot to mention something that I see a lot of people say is his biggest contribution in the game.
Can't now since I've moved him all the way.
You can pull up his info screen. Status. He comes with a Draco shield.
Yeah.
I've seen some people say that's his biggest contribution, but I don't know that I really count that as a contribution.
Go.
You could. I guess.
Do I want to do?
If you do that, on enemy phase, he'll just suicide into Edward.
Yeah.
If you're trying to feed the kill to someone else. If you're not, if you're trying to pump that experience into Edward, then yeah, do it.
Wait.
Mickey won't be able to reach, by the way. Because those mages have shorter legs for some reason.
I mean, she does have.
Actually, she might be able to.
She does have short legs. Yeah, she can.
She just can't.
Well, she's the Lord. I was gonna give it to Leonardo just so everyone got a kill, but
Hey, yeah, do what you want. You can let Mickey get the kill on the boss, or let Edward do it, or whatever it was you were planning.
now let's
I'm just kind of mentioning things as I see them, because I don't know what you're planning.
let's give Leo a kill.
I don't know what your strategy is.
Then we can maybe feed the boss kill to Mickey.
I saw a playthrough of this game once where the guy playing, he used that choke point there and just disarmed Edward and just turn after turn sacrifice to get the experience off of doing that to grind Micaiah up on this first chapter up to like level 7.
God.
She only gets 10 per use, I think.
God. Might actually kill myself.
And it used up like all the early healing items.
God.
Like it gave him a god Micaiah, especially because he was save scumming the level ups. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you just hit A on a random square to pull up the general menu, you can save mid-battle in this game.
I love that.
Hard saves that you can reload and use to save scum if you really wish.
This save is so hard.
He doesn't double this one.
Doesn't double this one. Let's see. He does saves.
Get those ranged attackers in first.
We can do both. So 6 plus 6 is 12.
12. Plus another 6 on enemy phase is 18, assuming Micaiah doesn't get the kill from 12, that is. She would not. But if you have all 3 attack, and then let him suicide into Edward on enemy phase, that is a kill.
Okay.
If you leave one of them out for player phase this turn, then you can feed the kill to whoever you want next turn.
I'm going to leave Eduardo out. Shoot him with Leo.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Who do you brats think you are? The Dawn Brigade?
Maybe.
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
Is it the Dawn Brigade? Ow.
Does Mickey have a crit chance? I don't remember.
We'll find out, won't we? No. So we'll slap him with Mickey.
Slap him with the book.
You give proper thieves a bad name. Ha! You like charity? Come closer. I'll show you some charity.
What do you mean by that? These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. Then you come along and steal what they've earned.
Shut up, kid. I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've sold you, I'll have earned an honest penny.
You a bitch.
Takes one to know one.
Oh!
Oh, skeet skeet, motherfucker!
Edward might crit.
He might. And if that happens,
I was about to say, if he does, god damn it, he earned it.
he did. He's so close. Oh my god, he's so close.
Oh my god, so close.
Die.
Word to your mother. Word to your mother.
I mean, it's not the voice actor in this game, but for Engage, it's Veronica Taylor if you want to channel your inner Ash, or if you want to keep doing what you're doing. You got speed!
Ayo!
Yo.
I ain't even mad that you didn't get the magic if you got the speed.
Ah! What just happened?
I don't know.
Fantastic! We won! It's just like you said, Mickey. They were no match for us. Yune, come here!
You did it!
Is that you, Nate?
Thank you so much! We owe you our lives!
You there! What are you doing? Stop immediately!
Nah. Well. Look who decided to show up. Benyon soldiers. They certainly took their time, didn't they?
Benyon.
We mustn't be caught. Mickey, Edward, make a break for it. Run!
I'm sorry. We have to leave.
I know. Thank you again for all you've done. Now go. Run!
This lady sounds more like Mickey Mouse than Mickey.
Hey, lady! My name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime.
they had bigger balls, there would be a time skip, and after the time skip, we get a unit called Nico.
Hell yeah.
Stop right there! Who are you bellowing at, soldier? General Jerry, when did you arrive? Answer my question, Max. I want to know who you were yelling at, and why you did nothing but yell at them. Sorry, Doc. We suspect they were from Storm Brigade. I'm a man of thieves, the target. Good light from the tiger. People say they give what they've stolen back to the villagers and strut around like heroes. They said the witch among them, the girl called scared me. They say that can heal wounds instantly, laying their hands on any injured. Townspeople treat her like a saint. And what have you been doing about this band of fools? Surely, a few days ago they stormed her hide. I'm a girl who ourselves together. Shit. We ran the dogs from the den, but they were cunning and cautious. We lost them. I see. I'm beginning to understand. How do you mean, sir? I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. Oh!
My ouch!
You there. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding. Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
The guy with a beard somehow has less testosterone.
He just got scared after watching his homie get skewered.
That makes sense.
I don't care who they are. The more kick they have in them, the more fun for us. Don't you think, sir?
Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh gain is just what I need.
Yay!
Save it! I don't have to do it this time.
Tellius, the
Hey,
year
yo.
648.
I could listen to this guy narrate all day.
The northeastern nation of Dain lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dain
Crime
and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyan Empire. Dain's future is now subject to the whims of the Empire.
Put that fill me in on what's been going on.
Benyan's occupation forces have gathered all Dain men of fighting age and put them to work in labor camps.
They're not.
Their work is brutal and void of purpose, designed to break both body and spirit. The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields lie fallow. A band of young heroes has escaped the Benyan army to form a group called the Dawn Brigade.
5
Fighting
people.
for a free Dain, they alone have stood against Benyan's
These 5
forces.
people alone stand against the
They
Benyan
alone
occupation
have
army.
shouldered the hopes of their nation. Among the company is a young girl named Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical
He pronounced his
powers.
name
The
weird.
people of Dain have
That's a
come
weird
to
way to
know
say
her
Mickey.
as the Silver-Haired Maiden. They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting. Benyan's forces have tried time and again to capture and silence the Dawn Brigade. However,
This dude is a
Micaiah's
fun
ability
villain.
to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
You good?
No.
The Dawn Brigade came.
Ayo. How should we explain yesterday to South and Nolan?
It's like you said. We didn't have a choice. We had to save Nico and the townsfolk.
We had to kill them. We had no
Every
choice.
last one of them. But I admit, getting spotted by those Benyon soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again.
I'd kill them again.
The worst part is they know we're near. They could find this hideout as easily as they found our last one.
Is it the Dawn?
I just don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to live in hiding like prisoners in our own land? Come on, you know why. We lost the war, and Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story.
We're French and Jewish.
Shit. Jesus.
Jesus.
Except that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless Benyon dogs to rule our country for the last 3 years. The occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want, and no one dares to stop them.
So the Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country.
Oh, shit!
South and Nolan, welcome back. I'm glad you made it in one piece.
At last, the Dawn Brigade is all present, but you are unusually late. Were you delayed?
I think our fame's catching up.
I was about to say, if memory serves, you had Soth last game, if you want to keep...
I don't remember what I did for him.
Although he and Micaiah do a lot of talking to each other.
So maybe not.
You want to trade Leo for Soth?
Sure.
Soth. I think our fame's catching up with us. Benyon patrols are everywhere. It took us a while to avoid them.
I've never seen this much Benyon activity in this area before. Is there something we should do? We should know?
Well, actually, the truth is...
That's what did it. You had a run-in with the bandits.
And Benyon soldiers spotted us as we made our escape. I'm sorry. We only wanted to help. We were careless.
We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Mickey, were you seen healing anyone with sacrifice? God damn it, you can't allow anyone to know what you can do. Healing without any tomes or staves is a rare gift, almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately. I don't know if I could keep you safe.
I know.
I know you know, but you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once.
Correct. But it would have been nice to eat just one meal in peace.
An alleyway? This way's no good either. Benyon soldiers have every alleyway blocked. The kitten couldn't sneak past them.
Really? It looks like
Yeah, I saw one try.
Oh, no!
They didn't kill it.
Oh, good. It looks like this really is the least guarded path, then. Even so, it's swarming with soldiers.
There are more coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly.
We can't wait for Soth.
We can't have a good unit yet.
The stairs by the church lead up to the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way, Mickey. And Leonardo, cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down one by one.
We'll be careful. Leave it to us.
Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy. Just focus on surviving the attacks. Got it?
No fair. Why am I the back of the human centipede?
You get to eat the result of all of their poop.
Oh. Okay, I will point out real quick, before doing anything, even talking about Nolan, just because I completely missed it the first time I played through this game, there is a house over there on the left you can go visit.
Here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. I forget what you get for visiting that house, but if you want to get all the shit, there's shit there to get.
The infinite portal.
And we got a new toy! Brolin!
Brolin.
So, Nolan, he's not a pre-promote. He's not our Jagan. But he is a higher level than everyone else. Level 9 fighter, 12 strength, 10 speed, kind of icky. But the real nice thing about him compared to everyone else is his 29 HP and 9 defense. He is the tankiest thing we've got right now. But as far as Dawn Brigade characters go, you can do a lot worse than Nolan. He's one of the better ones. If you train him, he's one of the ones that consistently works out a bit better. He's got a shaky speed base, but is pretty high growth there. 60% means that he doesn't take a whole lot of work to catch up and start doubling things. Really, which the big worry for him, ironically enough, is that 45 in strength, where it's not so low that I'd call it unreliable, but it's not high enough that I'd call it reliable either. You're kind of flipping a coin every time he levels up, whether he'll get more strength.
And it's a shitty coin at that.
Yeah, it's a weighted coin and not the one you want. But he makes up for it with his axes. They'll let him keep up with damage output. And the C rank starting in axes means he can use shit like steel axes and a whole bunch of cool shit that we won't get until later. But it makes it easier for him to keep up and contribute. Plus the high base level means if you wanted to early promote him with a Master Seal once we start getting those, he's not far off from it. But a fun little bit about Nolan, he comes with the Nihil skill, which is one of the best skills in the game when it starts battling. It doesn't really matter yet, because all it does is turn off enemy skills in combat. But it's still pretty good. Other than that, like the most useful thing about Nolan is that Earth Affinity, which, if you remember from Path of Radiance, is just pure avoid. So if he supports with someone and builds up that Earth Affinity, you can make him pretty dodgy, which helps out for sure. But all around, pretty solid unit. Best unit we've got so far, at least consistently. I have, the last time I played this game, like my Edward ended up better than my Nolan, but that's not something that happens every time consistently. But even if you end up benching him later on, he's still he's pretty useful for the early and mid game. So that's most of what there is to say about Nolan, except like I said earlier with Leonardo, when he promotes into Warrior and then Reaver, he'll gain not proper whole bows in this game. They just get crossbows, but that's still something fun.
That's pretty fun.
He's a not awful candidate for the Draco Shield if you wanted to use it on him. I think there's someone better you're going to get later to use that on, but I definitely wouldn't say it would be a mistake to use it on him. I didn't play the game on quote-unquote easy. That's why I missed that house, I'm guessing. Because it didn't give me a tutorial.
You can visit places.
By going there.
And speaking to the house.
You there, you must be... you needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Take this and go, quickly. You've done so much for Danes, poor. It's time we did something in return.
Ah, you're poor, I see.
A vulnerable, that was worth.
Ayo.
They kind of hinted at this in the dialogue, but there are reinforcements that are going to be coming from the rear.
With the gear.
On the harder difficulties, this map has a turn limit on it. You don't have to worry about that right now, but he does start with a steel axe, which does hit really hard, but you get that steel axe accuracy.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, he could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it's better on that other guy.
Yeah. You'd have weapon advantage on that one.
That's fair. That'll do it. Could you imagine if we could?
Did he have any crit?
Shut up.
So no. I wasn't sure. I was asking.
You can imagine. I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
I can't imagine a world where he crits when he has no crit.
You can.
I'm not that imaginative.
My brother in Christ, you can imagine anything.
Maybe you can. Captain Isaiah, just as you said, a group that appears to be the Dawn Brigade is storming the alley.
How generous of them! I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to my commanders back home.
Did you have a stroke, sir?
Yeah.
Oh no, you should go see a doctor.
The person reading my lines didn't sleep well last night.
The fuck are you talking about, sir?
I think you know, deep down in your heart of hearts.
In your fart of farts. See, even right now, Edward's already taken a lot of damage from these hits.
Yeah.
But that's a really fucking good level.
That's a good level. I'd buy that for $1. Ow. Bye. I've played a game before, thank you. I know
What was the tutorial that time?
I don't know. I knew when I read it, but I've instantly forgot it.
Are you sure you've played a game? Actually, no, it's a very gamer thing to do.
Alright. Damn it. Damn it, Mickey.
I bet Edward kills.
I bet Edward. He takes a clap back, huh?
Yeah. He could dodge.
He could.
You could sacrifice him after.
I could sacrifice him after, yes, but then Mickey's gonna take all that damage.
Yeah, but she's pretty much dead if she gets hit anyways.
I guess that's fair. I guess you're right. You played this game before, you know. Oh, you get,
Oh shit!
you get the crit now. You get the crit now.
Plus 50 crit, my guy.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And the weapon level up. That's good. You love to see it.
We leveled up that weapon. Or we can just move. Oh, wait, no, we can move through our guys. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Sacrifice. She
I have all my health.
She looking like a sacrifice.
She is very pretty.
Oh, I already moved you.
She's fan service done tastefully. Right in front of you is also a building you can visit.
Hey, yeah.
I think this one gives you a hand axe, if I remember correctly.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Those beasts. They do whatever they want in our country. They even send our clergy to their awful camps. But I'm helpless. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe you should have it.
Hell yeah. I love to see it.
It's the best weapon in the game.
Maybe not in this game, but it is up there. Especially a forged hand axe? That's one hell of a drug.
It was the best weapon in the last game, for sure.
Kind of unironically.
I know, I played that.
I mean, it's only a problem if you get hit.
Well, so far we have a 100% of the... Oh, wait, hit is good. I saw the might and I thought that was hit.
Oh.
Just like,
I mean, if you want to throw a hand axe, you can. You can just stick them in the choke point there, too. It's your call.
right here.
There, one space over, either which way, it's the same. Because I'm assuming you're having Edward gonna stand in front of the guy with the axe, whether or not he attacks. Right now you've got the hand axe equipped, if you care. If you go to combat forecast, it equips the weapon for some reason. Even if you don't commit to the attack.
I see.
Something to watch out for, just in case you decide to go ahead and you somehow get the worst rolls ever. For the first few chapters, everyone is a game over condition.
Oh. Love that.
Yeah, that is still in effect.
Love that.
It's a little aggravating, but reflecting back on it, I'm glad they do that because, oh boy, some of these early chapters without all hands on deck can be
all hands on deck.
Gotta use that egg. You just gotta sit there.
Wow. I would have preferred to use it all. But then again, she's
Well,
wasting...
go stand next to someone with a vulnerary intrigue.
But that is wasting, like, 5 points of the Vulma.
That is true. And herbs have 10 uses. You can use them so many times.
She's gonna smoke some pot, I think.
No one has ranged weapons yet, so you're pretty safe there.
She's smoking some pot.
That tracks.
Nice.
Ayo!
Nice.
That didn't even have any wrath behind it.
Nice.
Another Edward level.
Got faster.
He did.
Would have liked to get stronger, though.
Yeah. You always love to see that. What's the victory condition?
Not a clue. How do I check that?
Defeat boss.
Defeat boss.
So, like, if the reinforcements start showing up and you decide, oh, we're in a sticky situation, you can just bum rush the boss to end the chapter. On harder difficulties, this is an escape map.
Gotcha. Kill it, Mickey.
Do it!
Send him to heck.
Send him to Helsinki.
That's some magic and speed.
2 speed level ups in a row. What is this?
Hell yes. I'm loving this.
I'm loving it.
So far, I'm loving this.
I think there are 2 enemies in the bottom left corner. If you care about going after them, once you've killed this guy.
Then again, they gonna come
If you go out there.
go out.
Look at those chickens.
Might just have him shit.
A pot.
Then again, 16.
That's a 2-turn kill, I think, if I saw correctly. Meaning, well, how much damage did he do to you?
It's not good. Because I was thinking maybe shit and wait.
Yeah, you'd want to shit and wait. Not attack and wait.
Shit and wait.
I don't think he moves, but better safe than sorry.
So this.
No, I'm pretty sure what I mean is that, yeah, because I think he'll kill Micaiah, but I don't think he kills Leo.
Oh, I see this.
Because he's got a steel sword. Jump. Cool. Build a couple support points, I guess.
It's a meme.
Jump.
We have to name.
Jump. Jump.
I could have said it's a. I've already forgotten what I did for this game.
What fast little mice you are! How long did you plan on skewering around in the back alley?
It was something like that.
It was something.
Ow!
But double check, because there's like a mistranslation on the Wrath skill. I'm pretty sure it's 30%, but I'll double check just to be sure.
Mickey doesn't kill.
Does Leo kill? Because if not, you can chip and then give the kill to Mickey.
Well, that fucker didn't come.
I mean, you could go out and hit him, I guess.
Leo doesn't kill out, so yeah, we'll do that. He didn't move.
Didn't move. If you care for the experience, you have to spend more turns, but the faster you get out of here, the more bonus experience you get.
Just gonna get the one attack experience. It's a little bit.
He's so close.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Yeah, when under 30% HP, critical rate plus 50.
Leo leveled up.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, kind of what I expected.
Nothing great. Good job, Leo.
You whelmed me.
Step aside!
The girl we've been looking for. The lucky little escapee. Too bad for you, sweetie. Your luck ends today.
You're yucky. You smell like poo-poo.
I didn't like you.
But you got that steel sword. You can hand that right over there.
Love that. Magic? Oh, now speed again.
But defense? Oh. Talk about unlikely Mickey level. She got a strength level up before, too.
What? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily.
That's
Dude, you peaked in high school.
that's so weird. Wait.
What?
Steel sword.
Push through!
Break on through.
Everybody, this way!
Where did you come from, Soph?
They're running to the center of town. After them.
He had the same mustache as the other one.
Good work. I've forgotten what this guy sounded like also.
He had a deeper voice, if I remember.
Good work. I see the market. If we can blend into the crowd, they'll lose us, and we'll be free and clear.
There's your boy.
Hey, lady! Nico!
Nico, Nico, nee. They're after you again, aren't they?
Are you and your friends alright?
Moldy onions, where'd they go?
I'm sorry.
Tellius, man.
Leave the soldiers to us. Go on, now. Get yourselves to safety.
Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope.
Thank you so much.
Wait, there they go! Catch them! What are you stopping for?
Well, they...
You won't get past us. We stand by the Dawn Brigade.
That's right! Goddess protect the Dawn Brigade! Wait, something terrible is about to happen.
What is it?
No, we have to go back.
What? You're letting this rabble stop you? Ready your bows! Nobody defies the will of Benyon!
Oh, shit!
Oh no, they killed the child.
Fuck!
Why only the child?
No! How could you shoot a child, you vicious savages? Someone help him quickly! Please, this child is dying!
Reed, this is what happens when you meddle in Benyon affairs of state. Remember it well!
I don't realize that Benyon's empire affairs of the state included murdering children in the street.
Don't point your fingers at us. We're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. They made this happen. Propaganda! It's the girl we're looking for. Call for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. What's happening? What does she think she's doing? Hey, you! Step away from that corpse!
No, not dead yet. Can't reverse death.
Well, you can, but then you die.
Huh.
I learned that from... He just got right back up.
You did.
It's a miracle. We've seen a miracle today. It's the second coming of Christ. That was sacrifice.
Oh, she must be the sea-haired maiden. Only she possesses sacrifice. Stop right there! After them! We can't let them get away!
We cannot let them get away. Now shoot the child again. We stand by the Dawn Brigade!
What is wrong with you people? Did you hear me? Clear a path or you'll end up like that kid. I'm okay now.
I'm fine, actually.
You sniveling idiots! Why are you just standing there? Give chase now!
Yes, sir. We would like to, sir, but the townspeople are blocking our way.
I see. The townspeople are blocking your way, you dullards! Shit! Fuck! Damn! Clean out those dirty ears and listen to me. You are soldiers, and I am your commander. You will follow my orders promptly, without hesitation. Understand, you useless vermin? Now...
Was this better than one dead kid?
Micaiah did this.
Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another. Why am I always stuck leading buffoons?
I don't know, sir. Are you awake now? Thank goodness. Do you see? This is why I told you not to use sacrifice.
You killed those 3 people.
We sure showed them in Navasa, huh? But I guess we can't go back there. Not for a while, anyway.
I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. It feels like my only real home. We will return. Someday.
We will, Micaiah. I know you, and you have a way of getting what you want.
Because you're always there to help me get it, so.
They call me Sticky Fingers.
Ah. I thought she meant dat dick.
I mean, if you ship it.
If you ship it, then clip it.
Just a quick half mark, and we'll be in
Kiska? Kiska? Kiska?
Yeah, Kiska.
Kiska. Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but
Benyon will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now, unless we want more trouble.
But I hungry.
Don't tell me. This means another night sleeping on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm.
Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is so beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out here, right, Unang?
Oh, sure, ask the bird.
That bird is wild.
Excuse me. Are you people heading to town by any chance?
No.
Our abbot is ill. He needs medicine, but Benyon's soldiers are hoarding our provisions in the manor house.
The Dawn Brigade at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot.
Silly abbot.
Tricks are for kids.
Lord Kiska's manor.
Soph, do you know the layout of the manor?
I was here years ago. As I remember, there's a large armory tucked deep inside the building. And if I understand correctly, Benyon's soldiers guard valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies in that armory.
And the medicine will be there, too.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Of course not. Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us.
Your abbot will have his medicine.
Oh, thank you so much. Good luck.
Has bad luck. Dies.
Why'd I talk like I'm not going with you? I'm going with you.
Watch the enemy. Watch the enemy move range tutorial?
No.
This is new.
Some maps feature ledges. You can climb up or down. Try to use them to your advantage. Elevation?
Yeah, so, the way it works,
Is Laura a unit?
Laura is a unit.
Heyo.
We'll talk about elevation after Laura.
The infinite portal.
Infinity. Ba-da-da-da! We got a staff healer.
Heyo.
So this is Laura. Laura. She is our early game staff bot, and as you'd expect, that makes her pretty important. Because Micaiah can heal people, but
For a price.
it'll put her on death's door to do it. And then she's got to take a turn off to heal herself before she can do it again. Yeah. But with Laura, she just has to use that little staff she's got there. And Laura, like I said, she's pretty important. She heals, she does staff things, get her staff rank up, and she can use better staves. Really, there's not a whole lot much more to her beyond that. She's got really good growth. 70% magic, speed, skill, 50% in luck. Pair those with her bases, and you'd think she could be a pretty good combat unit if you get her promoted into bishop and give her some light magic. Except, not really, because you got so much staff experience to get through to get there, and then even if you do that, she's got good growths, but she kind of suffers from the same problem that every mage in this game does, being that this game kind of hates your mages. They have pretty shitty stat caps. And this is a game where your caps actually kind of do matter. You can still use them and they can still contribute, but it makes them a little hard to use offensively, especially if they don't start with any offense to speak of. But that being said, she's a staff unit, which is incredibly useful. I think she's the only one we get in all of Part 1. So that carves out her niche, and it makes her pretty useful to the Dawn Brigade throughout the entirety of the game. So I gave her a nice solid B rank. Other than that, you can use her to do this fun little thing where you let Micaiah sacrifice someone who needs healing, and then Laura can heal Micaiah. But other than that, the only other discernible thing about her is that her defensive capabilities are not on par with Micaiah, but somehow worse. She has lower starting HP and 2 defense. So on normal mode, hard, the middle mode, she gets one shot this map.
Great.
That's good game design. I don't know if she gets one shot on this difficulty, but probably better not to find out if you can help it. So you're really going to want to make sure you got people set up where you want them to keep her safe, because everyone's still a game over condition as of yet.
Rude.
Yeah. But small, frail healer, but only one you have for now, so it makes her somewhat useful. But those ledges, you can hop up and down them. Going up and down them does cost some of your movement.
My movement.
I think going up and down a ledge costs 4 movement. 4 or 3, I forget exactly how much. But same way you can go up that ledge, they could pop down there. So you're going to want to keep that in mind. If you just stand on the bottom of the ledge, they can't jump down, so you're essentially blocking that off. But ranged attackers can attack up and down the ledge, and you get like insane penalties if you're trying to attack from the low ground to the high ground. But you get some pretty good buffs if you're attacking from the high ground to the low ground. So, something potentially worth keeping in mind. And there is a pathway through that little area there. So bear that in mind before committing people to places, because you don't want to leave Mickey and Laura out in the cold. Micaiah's also got that steel sword, if you find an opportunity to trade that over to Edward.
That will be important.
It can be.
Not that Eduardo.
Not that you need to use it here, since he kills with the iron sword.
And he doesn't.
The steel sword is heavy. That's another reason you want your Myrmidons to get strength.
Yeah. So heavy.
She's so heavy.
Ow.
Ouchies.
My ouchies.
My ouchies. There you go. Way to go, Edward! What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What am I going to do
To this piece of poo.
when they come for me?
When they come for me? Yeah, that was pretty yucky. He could crit! That 1% crit!
I'm loving that 1% crit. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba-da.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
So close.
Get him, Lee.
That's my favorite Ninja Turtle.
Alright.
It's not.
Alright.
Another Leonardo kill.
Stop.
Do you know how to play video game?
You haven't played Fire Emblem before.
You possibly could have not.
It knows we have Radiant Dawn save data. Or Path of Radiance. I get the names mixed up.
Intruders, you say? What with a full battalion stationed here? The gall and the intrigue! Now listen up, my men. Catch 'em midstream and fillet 'em like fish.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
You won't. He don't.
this one.
No, this one must have an extra point of speed.
Oh. It's so...
That takes care of the locks. Now I just have to figure out how to get everybody safely up here. Kill the bad guys?
He knows what his whole purpose was in the last game. Curious.
Oh, she'll kill.
Hell yeah.
The question is, do you kill or sacrifice? I'd also double check ranges on people that can drop down that ledge over to the right. I don't think they can reach you, but just in case.
My goodness.
Because that guy's got a bow, and that one has a javelin. Javelin! The boss doesn't move on this chapter. That one I know for a fact.
Your mom doesn't move on this chapter.
Well, shit fuck.
Well, shit fire. Kill him, Nicky.
Ooh, kill him!
You get more experience for that.
So true, Bestie.
Get more speed, you won't.
Whole school bets you won't. You can block things off so the archer couldn't shoot her if he came down. Easiest way to do it would be to stand in the spots that he would need to stand in to shoot Laura.
Yeah. I mean, she can move almost her whole
Tree.
She just can't get to Eduardo.
Unfortunate, but tree. Unfortunate. It's a homie with a bow that's gonna hop down. So if anyone's gonna bait him,
Three.
probably one of these two. It's a steel bow. It'll hurt, but I don't think he one-shots you. There's no way.
It's a bronze.
No, it's a bronze bow. Someone up there has a steel bow. If you stand at the top of that ledge, he can't climb up it. But I don't know if he would think to climb up it anyways. I forget if he stays down there and you have to kill him before you can hop down there, or if he climbs up or not.
Could potentially just try to bait.
You could. But like I said, I don't remember if he climbs up that ledge or if he just stands there and tries to block you from getting in.
Right. This would tell us the answer, though.
That's true.
Find out the answer.
If you stand there, Laura can't reach him next turn.
But if I heal,
You could use him for her, then she misses out on experience.
Hi. Hey, yo! How'd you get in here?
We're the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dan.
Dang.
We got a new toy.
We got a toy.
We got a new toy, and on top of that, praise be, we finally have a really good unit. Neat. So, if you remember him as little Oliver Twist, well now he's a Jagan.
Hey, yo.
He's coming back with a vengeance this game. He's already pre-promoted into a rogue from a thief. And, just hot damn, look at those stats for a second. 18 strength, 20 speed, 14 defense. this man, especially on hard difficulty or normal, the middle one, oh my goodness, like when I first played this game, it was still before I really understood the value of a Jagan, but I still used Soph because that's how important he was to the Dawn Brigade.
Yeah.
The biggest drawback to him right now is that he gains XP slowly, but you know what? It kind of doesn't matter because his strength cap as a rogue is 20, so he's 2 away from hitting the strength cap. He's really close already. And when he does start getting level ups, he'll probably get there pretty quickly because of that 60% strength growth. Beyond that, 45 in speed is alright, but his speed is not going to be a problem for a while. He has a B rank in knives. Knives is its own fully done out weapon this time around instead of just bad swords. And if you go into his status, it's not going to show on the slide, but you can see there a card and a bronze dagger. Card is like a crit knife. And knives are split between like daggers and knives. Knives are a little weaker, but they're 1-2 range, which is pretty good. So Soph is here, and he's ready to go. And you can start taking advantage of that A-rank support he has with Micaiah if you keep them close together. He can steal from bad guys, which works the same as in Path of Radiance. You can steal anything, even weapons, so long as your stats are right and you've got the inventory space. But, like, honestly, he's so important to... I have a feeling this is just good trying to show you that Soph is promoted. He's so important to the early Dawn Brigade. Like, he does fall off later, kind of like you expect a Jagan to. Like, he's okay in Part 3, and then not that great in Part 4, but that's because he's locked out of his promotion until a story event in Part 4. But he's so useful. I hemmed and hawed on giving him S rank or not. But he's too important for me to have not given him S rank. Other than that, the only other thing worth saying about him, he comes with a skill, kind of like Edward, Leonardo, Nolan. The skill he comes with is called Guard, which it's pretty interesting. What you can do is you can take it off and sell it. No, let me explain. What Guard does is, if he's standing adjacent to Micaiah and she takes a hit, I forget if it's a activation-based skill or if it always goes off. I think it's a chance. He has a chance to redirect the damage towards himself.
Oh.
And if you're in a situation where you're relying on Guard for your strategy to work, come up with a new fucking strategy.
Yeah.
It's really not that great a skill, but it's there. But that is Soph, our Thief Jagan. How novel.
How novel. So I have no way to kill this guy.
Not until you get Micaiah or Leonardo. Actually, if you shove Micaiah, can she get over there?
Jump.
Count spaces just to make sure before you commit to it. Yeah, if you shove her, she can get over there.
Jump. She can't jump. She probably couldn't, even if she could get over there.
I forget she has enough constitution to shove Micaiah. I know Micaiah's pretty light.
Jump. Jump.
And just look at the fucking penalties this guy has taken.
Oof.
For attacking uphill.
Oof.
You're not always going to be able to make use of elevation like this, but when you can, like, might as well.
He missed with a 16% hit rate.
That's another Mickey level.
Get speed, you won't. He didn't.
You were right.
I was right.
It's a win-win. Either she gets speed or you're right.
Hell yeah.
Those two chests, you want to get those.
Well, Mickey will do that. Next turn.
If you're just gonna work the whole team around, go for it. I usually bait some of the baddies down that right ledge, but you don't have to.
I think I'll just work the whole time. He can she can
Leonardo.
Leonardo. Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to say.
She can.
There's no way she can shove no.
She can shove no.
No one's a thick man of a boy.
This little girl can shove no one.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm gonna
fucking shove you.
I'm gonna shove you so hard.
No, don't like that.
You're gonna hate it.
That's why I said I don't like that. It made me feel icky.
I said, do.
I said, don't look at my butt. He's gonna one-shot anything you have him fight.
Right. That's a jig and actually kill this guy because he can get to Mickey.
Like, on the hardest difficulty, I know a strat a lot of people use is he just misses the kill with the bronze dagger, so you can use that to set kills up for people. But I think Keith, on this mode, he should still be able to get the kill with the bronze dagger, but I might be wrong. If you want to save the card.
Yeah.
You're not worth using my blue eyes on. You got what, 1 XP from that?
Something like that, yeah. Oh no.
Ow!
Oh no.
How many times can you use the chess key?
Our table. Let's find out.
I can't remember if it's 2, so you can use it on both. Thieves retain their ability to pick locks as ever.
Just.
Oh, a wind edge!
Oh boy.
Because you wouldn't have thought to give the steel sword to Edward. So wind edge, it's not a magical sword, but it is a ranged sword.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, ranged swords are a lot more commonplace in this game. And to balance it out, they kind of made them across the board just about. Yeah. It's because of the way they work. Like, hand axes, javelins, you throw those, but the wind edge, storm edge, all the range swords, they're like fucking shockwaves. So, if I remember correctly, and I'll double check to be sure, but I think you, like, have the wind edge's stats if you attack from range.
That's stupid.
Like, it's a good option to have.
She can shove it.
And no, Leonardo can shove it.
Oh, my brain is not working today.
Hey, yo, I get it. That's me most days. Let me see here. Edge. Fire. Yep.
And then must be the strength.
Still, that's the one you're a little more worried about.
You got some magic.
Okay, I might be wrong about the wind edge having worse stats if you attack from range. No, I remember why the wind edge feels bad because it has 60% hit. So it's like, I think, less reliable than a hand axe even. But it's a ranged option for sword users, which is more than sword users in most games can say.
That's true.
Hey, that's a good level. We'll take it. Take that all the way to the bank. I think the ranged swords also tend to be a little heavy, if I remember correctly.
They got all that magic in them.
They're not magic. They still attack defense.
They got all that magic in
Do you believe in magic?
This is the guy with the steel weight. Steal it.
You can't steal equipped items.
Oh, this game sucks.
You want to steal equipped items? We can play Thracia after this one.
Hey, yeah. I can't wait. Break out the Famicom.
I haven't played Thracia.
Break out the Famicom that I definitely have.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't have a Famicom. Would it be a Super Famicom for that?
I think Super Famicom. Now the fun part. I think they're all just gonna. Yep.
Oh, great. They'll be fine.
I mean, kills given to Soth are not kills wasted.
Good job, Titania.
He's not as like endgame viable as Titania, but it's funny because like he's one of the better Dog Brigade units, if not maybe the best one, aside from one other one I have in mind. But he's also not one that I think is, like, super worth investment.
Sir, there are burglars on the loose. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house.
Did you say women? What color is their hair?
Ah, I see you with your woof woof, big dog.
What color is their hair?
Women. Multiple women.
Hmm.
There are two girls. One has bizarre silver-colored hair, and the other...
Silver handmaiden. Stars. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. Capture the girl. Alive. Do what you will with the others. But bring me that girl, understand?
Yes, sir, yes.
I know what I did. Shut up. And in this chest, we got... Da-da-da-da! Fanny!
Junpei leveled up.
Why not go the full health?
Oh.
It'll help her not lag behind, maybe.
Stiff.
I don't know about stiff. I mean, Laura's cute, but... Those two didn't move? Nope. The boss does not. I know that for a fact.
You mentioned it.
Well, if he did move, it'd be really hard to get that chest. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. I mean, yeah, you could do that, or you could have Nolan shove Laura out of the way. Either which way, you probably want to equip that hand axe since they both use ranged weapons.
You know, that's fair.
Oh, also worth mentioning, I think it was this way in Path of Radiance, but 2 range doesn't always work, because, like, those pillars on either side of Nolan have no way to see through them, so you couldn't shoot through them, but, like, the guardrail on the edge of that hall there that's got, like, the slots in it, you could shoot through that.
Can't stand here.
Nope. It's gonna take her a little bit to catch back up.
She will not catch back.
You're not gonna feed her the boss kill?
They didn't come. Fuck me in the ass, cause I love pizza.
The good Lord would want it this way.
Butts.
I mean, Leo then? Brolin? You take some damage, but you can heal that.
He's got 100%.
But you can heal that. The harder versions of this chapter are an arrival map where you have to have Laura reach that door that Soph opened.
No.
But I want the experience and chest.
Uh-huh. See, you get it.
It's also worth double checking since we have a thief now. If enemies like the boss or whatever have things you might want to steal,
Yeah. It's got a vulnerability.
you could steal a vulnerary if you wanted.
Go big.
Go dead.
Whoa. He made that.
I'd call him a loser.
Alright. Be a meat shield, so.
Well, wait, Laura's gotta heal him. Let me bonk you on the head with my feel-good stick.
Damn.
Yeah.
Soph was not an effective meat shield.
He kept him from shooting at Leonardo.
That's fair, you're right.
Although he wouldn't have chosen to with Nolan.
No, probably not. Because Leonardo can hit back.
Yeah. See, you get it.
Yeah. Decisions.
Like, you can get that vulnerary if you think you want it. But
I don't know what's in this chest. The chest is probably more important.
you got an energy. I don't think he kills the boss with the bronze dagger, so you can still get the vulnerary. Never mind, he's not going to attack Soph. No, he probably won't attack Soph. He might. I don't know for sure, though.
I don't know, I use
Because no one has weapon triangle advantage, but I'd imagine Soph is harder to hit.
Well, it's not gonna.
It might more depend than... Because I think... Did Nolan get defense on his level up? I can't remember. Oh, Edward's not going to do anything to this guy. Maybe with the steel sword.
2!
Is it worth it?
Twice!
Is it worth it?
Hi, twice!
Maybe.
That's almost 100%.
If it's not 100%, it's 50%.
That's what I learned from Talladega Nights.
That's what I learned from Pokemon.
If you're not first, you're last.
Oh, it's because our biorhythm is low. That's why that hit rate's so ass.
Damn.
Yeah, biorhythm's still in this game.
I and I will not pay attention to it, just like I did in the last one.
That's really the way to pay attention to it.
It's to not pay attention?
Yeah, like, sometimes you might hit something or might miss something because of it, but you're probably not going to know if it was because of it.
There's no way to discern whether or not it was.
Like, unless you're using a cheating program to look at the rolls with or without your biorhythm mixed in or something like that, then
Let's just
he goes for no one.
Don't move a finger, thief, or I'll skewer you with my lance and serve you for lunch.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Cannibalism?
yeah.
Taste?
I'm so slow.
He's so slow.
Hey yo!
Eat him.
That Brolin level up. He had strength and speed. We love to see it. And a weapon level up. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, if you had Micaiah up there, she would like one-shot that dude with Fanny. You'd have to stop fighting the boss and wait for Micaiah to get there if you wanted to feed the kill to him at this point.
I don't care enough.
Fair enough.
Edward?
It's your call.
We could give it to Leonard.
Want to get some Laura heal first?
It's fair, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Stiff.
Even if you never promote her, she can always get staff experience.
Yeah. Could give it to
You're liking Leonardo? I will say, before you commit,
but it is me.
and maybe you can get away with this a little bit easier on this difficulty. I haven't played this game on this difficulty, but the way this game is built, hopping between armies,
Because you're not a pussy.
it's kind of hard to really train any more than a few units from each army, at least for long-term potential. Because eventually you get to a point where all the armies merge and you can't use everyone all at once.
You're gonna play this game on this difficulty because you're not a pussy.
No, it's because I'm gonna lose.
And you're not a pussy.
Hey yo! We love to see it.
I love to see
Your Edward is doing a little bit better than my last Edward did.
With this many, we can't hold them back. Call for reinforcements.
At last! Glory be! He's dead! The abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here. I'll return soon.
I got the Tylenol.
And the Pepto-Bismol.
He has diarrhea too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well done, everybody. Are we all present and accounted for?
No. Wait, Laura's missing. She was just with me.
I was about
Shit,
to say which
she
one.
had one job. Let's split up and search for her. Mickey, you come with me.
The forest is huge. I know something else that's huge too. We can
My
cover...
vest, it doesn't cover my whole torso. Wait, that's the opposite of huge. Never mind. My scarf is pretty big.
Yeah, your scarf is pretty big. can cover more ground if we search individually.
But
Let's rendezvous and at Kunu Swamp in 3 marks time. I don't know what that means. My bird knows. Somebody's nearby.
It seems to me, did you? Oh, hi.
it's your dude.
Where's Laura?
And you saw through my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear.
You're creepy.
Yes. You even came alone. How brave of you. Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? What a thoughtful little thing you are.
You would know all about little things, wouldn't you?
Oh, damn.
Mickey, don't come any closer.
She's going right for where it hurts.
Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us.
Wait, what? But I thought we had something special.
Oh, you know, I can't just do that. She's a valuable hostage, just like you.
No, Yune, fly away.
Dratted bird. Yes, that mangy flying bag of bones. Yes, get that mangy bag of flying bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. How annoying. Enough of this. Back to the castle. As long as we have these two, the others don't matter.
Sir, all hands withdraw.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Han Solo?
Clear.
A faint
Light.
Glaive Prison. Yeah, Glaive.
I hope the others escaped.
I'm sure they're safe and secure, just as I'm sure the abbot got his medicine. I believe in him, them.
Pardon, excuse me.
She back.
Not to pry, but did you know you're bleeding? You've got some blood on your sleeve there.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice.
Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound.
Thank you very much. I don't believe we've met. I'm Mickey.
I'm Amy. I've been a lucky guest in this dungeon for quite some time. On behalf of myself and my snoozing friend over there, Liana.
Ileana. She's back.
Hey, yo. It's very nice to meet you, Mickey. Oh, hell yeah. She eepy.
Why are you two in here?
I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan that was passing through en route to the next market day. When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we await the general's pleasure.
That's yucky. I see. Well, that doesn't sound good. How unfortunate.
So, you can talk. You've been so quiet over there, I assumed you didn't speak our language.
If you wish, you may use this salve on your wound. It's an infusion of olivine grass.
Olivine grass? I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe?
It's unquestionably safe and effective.
Thank you most kindly. I'll try it.
Grass.
Grass. Well, aren't you the trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying a strange medicine to your wound? I am. I know it will work. Thank you for sharing your medicine.
You're welcome.
I hear something.
People talking.
You know what I can do.
Here you are.
Oh.
Hey, yo!
Soothe! Yune, I'm so glad you're both alright.
Sorry it took so long to get here. Hello.
Well, hello. I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten.
That's yucky.
You two know each other?
Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door, then we'll find a way out. I would like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I've been imprisoned. May I join you?
No.
Fuck.
By all means.
I thank you much. My name is Kurth.
Kurth. Well then, Kurth, after you. Kurth.
Hey yo, it's friends!
Soph, this way.
Nolan, Edward, Leonardo. It's so good to see you all. No.
Okay. How'd you manage to sneak in this far without my help?
Oddly, one of those soldiers let us in the back way.
A Benyon soldier?
Yeah, he said, if you're here to save Laura, follow me. How strange. Why would a Benyon soldier mention me? They're yucky.
The prisoners are escaping!
Ah, shit.
Look at all these dudes!
Surprise, surprise, they found us.
Mickey, this is for you.
My tome? How'd you get it?
I didn't know if it was yours, but I figured you could use it. So at the armory, I borrowed it too.
Well done, so. Now I can pull my weight and fight.
And a staff for you, sister.
Thank you very much. You're not yucky. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome?
What? You mean this one? Fuck, wrong voice. What? You mean this one? Ileana, I didn't know you used light magic too.
So? That's a tome of lightning magic.
The fucking eyes. Like she's so tired of his bullshit. It is?
Give up. You just grabbed it at random, didn't you?
So this is a special bit of dialogue you only get if you save transferred. You know I can't read the old language. The letters all look the same to me. Here, if this one will work, take it. Just like old times, right, Ileana?
Thank you. And no, so you never fought. I don't want to fight, but I'm glad I'll get to fight alongside you again.
Ileana? If you're not up to it, you don't feel pressured to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? She's fine, Micaiah. She's always like that.
I'm hungry.
But
I can fight. I'm very hangry. The food here, it was terrible, and they hardly gave us any. I will have vengeance.
this girl takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting.
I see Ileana's as hungry as ever.
Hungry for blood. And it's feeding time. Don't worry about us. We'll carefully tiptoe. The boy and I can't fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone.
I am sorry to impose upon you. Please be careful.
Hey yo, we got her back! New toy!
New toys.
Well, it's an old toy. But we got her back. Ileana. And, oh boy, she starts level 12. Level 12. We didn't get her to max level in Path of Radiance, so we didn't get any transfers on her. At least I don't think we did. Would you mind doing me a favor and thumbing over to her weapon ranks? Okay, so the weapon ranks do transfer, but your stats only transfer if you hit max level. Okay, so she gets to start with max rank Thunder.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Actually, we didn't give her any supports, did we? No. Nah, it would be shown here if she had any support transfers. But she didn't get any stat transfers, but we did get that Thunder transfer, which is pretty nice, because normally she only starts with a C rank. That won't matter quite yet, but it means that once we get it, she'll be able to use bolting. If you want to long-term train her, it should make her, give her a bit of an edge in getting to S rank or double S rank Thunder. But Ileana, I love Ileana. She was so good for us in Path of Radiance. But fuck. Radiant Dawn just kind of fucks over all the mages. She's got like all the problems of all the mages. First off, she has to contend with shitty stat caps. Second off, like Micaiah, she's got a serviceable base speed, but a very shaky 30% speed growth.
Yeah.
And then she's got a coin flip magic growth of 50% on the dot, meaning she could potentially get magic screwed, as shitty as that is. The best things she's got going for her are probably that she's got a fair bit more HP than Micaiah, so she's a little more survivable. She has a surprisingly high base strength of 6 and a 45 strength growth. Not that that really matters, but it should mean she'll have no problem using heavy tomes once we get around to them. I fucked up this slide. I don't have the bonuses you get for light affinity, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it's accuracy and I want to say evade, not a whole lot, but it won't show here because the game is bad. Do we have anyone else with light affinity?
I don't know.
I think up and down is through units. In the status page. Wind, earth, wind, water, light. Edward had light, so it's a little bit of attack and a little bit of accuracy. Is what it is. But she comes with shade, just like in Path of Radiance. And since we still don't know exactly how it works, it basically just means she's less priority target for enemies. but it's not a perfect thing. But kind of like Micaiah, it's early game. Enemies still don't really know what res is, so she's able to hit them pretty good for that. Her base level of 12 does mean that she's a potential candidate for just an early Master Seal, if you want to make her just an early Sage. If you intend to use her in the long run, that probably hurts her a little bit, but it gets her some stats now, which is always nice. But like the most interesting thing about Ileana, really, is that she is the most available unit in the game. She's available on more maps than any other unit. So take that for what it's worth. But all the stuff, like, she's a middling okay combat unit. If your rolls roll real well, then she can stay ahead of the game as much as a mage can, and if you get screwed on your rolls, then you'll start to feel it after a few chapters. But still, magic is pretty good in the early game, when enemies still don't really know what resistance is. So she's not like a bottom tier unit, but she's not that great. Unfortunately, I would love for her to be so much better. On promotion, she'll get staves, so she'll be able to do some staff utility stuff if you promote her. Ileana, different from Micaiah, in her third tier, Arc Sage, she will get the other anima types. So she'll be able to use Thunder, Fire, and Wind. But until she hits tier 3, she can only use Thunder magic. Only other thing worth saying about her is at the end of part 1, she leaves the Dawn Brigade, but that's also kind of why she's more available than any other unit, because she hops into a different army later in part 3, and she'll take whatever items with her that she has in her inventory at the end of part 1, so you can kind of use that to transfer items over to that army if you want, which is a fun little neat thing you can do when you know it. But not the bottom of the barrel, unfortunately, not great, but that's more to do with how this game treats mages than her own merits. If you're gonna use a mage, she's probably not the best one, but she's not the worst one either, I don't think. But that's Ileana. And so this chapter is defeat boss. Harder difficulties, it's an escape map, but we do have a side objective of needing to protect our yellow unit friends there. And if you check them out, you'll see that, well, Amy, like she said, she can't fight, and she's got not great stats, so it won't take much to do her in if she does start taking hits. Kurth, on the other hand, can't fight, but has got some pretty alright stats, so he can take a few hits. And with Micaiah, you can, like I could in the last game, direct them to go where you want. So, I've seen some people like use Kurth as like a meat shield for a turn or two if they really need to. But they are a game over condition, so just bear that in mind. If they go down, you get your game over. And on that right side, there is a door that I think the guy with the axe drops a door key, or you could have Soth open. So you could go down the right side if you want, or you can just go down the left. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other. Also, you know how desert maps do the hidden treasure thing? Mm-hmm. That's starting from this chapter. Every map in this game, just about. They're not always super useful hidden treasures. And you can get through the game without them. I'll leave it up to you how you want to address that. If you find them, great. Or do you want me to tell you what they are? And if they sound worth it, go for them, or just kind of ignore it altogether?
If there's one you think is particularly useful, maybe tell me about it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this chapter then, unless you really want to get it. The only one on this chapter is a coin. Oh yeah, we still have that wind edge.
Dang.
Well, if you're pushing hard left, Edward can just grab that from Mickey when he has a chance. The Fanny is stronger, but it also has that super effect. It's not the only one we get, so like if you really do want to use the Fanny, don't feel like you can't. We'll get another one eventually, but it is the only one we have for now. And we are still running off of everyone's a game over condition. That's not done yet. If you can get like speed or magic transfers on Ileana, it really goes a long way towards making her more usable.
Soft can just kill them.
That's what Soft does. Yeah. Can Ileana reach?
Ileana can't reach. Oh, she can reach that.
And she starts with an elf undertone, which is
Yes.
fun.
She can kill this guy with just thunder. Get him, Mick. Get him, Ileana. Get him.
We are so back.
We are so back, chat.
I do think she's better overall in Path of Radiance. I'm just glad to be here though, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost kills this guy.
If it hits.
Shut up.
Almost kill if you hit. What about Leonardo? Does he reach?
He does reach. He reaches this guy.
Hear me out. Between Leo and Mickey, you've got a kill on that sword guy, I bet.
Probably. You're probably right. Leo's more durable than Mickey, right?
Oh yeah. Not by like leaps and bounds, but yeah.
Just light.
Did you notice on her slide where her class is? I said Ileana's a level 12 best girl.
I did not notice that.
And then in parentheses, Thunder Mage.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Because Leo can get in that bush up there above him, right?
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, so they both have pretty safe positioning to swing at this guy. Just enough to get the kill.
She had 1 point of damage to spare, actually.
Yeah, which is pretty much just enough. Your PlayStation's on, by the way.
Oh, the 5?
Yeah. I just noticed that. Wasn't sure if you intended that.
I suppose I could.
It's your call.
Well, sure if it's one of the ones that it takes as much electricity if it's turned off as it does if it's turned on.
Maybe, maybe not. The only thing I know for sure is when it's on, it's running, so it'll get warm.
Yeah.
And the way I see it, the longer it stays warm, the worse for it. If I'm not using it, why let it get warm? Because those, like, thicker looking bushes, those aren't bushes, those are trees. If Nolan stands one south of Ileana, I don't think the spear guy can get at any of the squishies. I think. You can always double check my work if you're not sure.
We'll live with it. We'll live with your mistakes.
I'm sorry, my mistakes? Well, before you do any of that, if I remember correctly, I think the turn order is your turn. I think yellow units, then enemies. And even though Micaiah's moved, if you go click on her, you can still order Amy and Kurth around. Or direct, rather, order as your people. Like auto battle, but not auto battle. But you can give them some direction. What's the soldier's attack range? That. Okay, just curious. Might as well have Laura move up as much as she can. Jump. 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 Oh, so you're approaching me? I think we have an iron axe somewhere we could trade over to Nolan.
Ah!
That soldier. Could that be?
Oh shit, this is different.
Watch the talk tutorial. No.
Okay, I'm used to those reinforcements coming from down here to this alley on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So we're a little bit lucky this is working out based on the positioning.
Aaron? I can't believe it. It is you.
Laura.
I knew it. But, Aaron, why? Why would any true Dan join sides with Benyon?
A true Dane? I'm not sure I still am. Not since a family of merchants from Benyon took me in. But I could never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a sister to me. Get out of here, Laura, while you still have a chance. I'll turn a blind eye.
But what about Mickey and Soth? They've risked their lives fighting for the abbot. And for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now. Not even if it meant saving myself.
Oh, bother.
What's wrong?
I'm out of honey. I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Benyon is doing. Damn! It's despicable. And I can't support it. Then, from now on, I'm fighting for what's right. Just like the abbot taught us. Come on! Let's get you and everyone else out of here.
Wonderful. Thank you, Aaron. I knew it. You haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever. Your family would have been so proud.
Yay.
We got another new toy. Yay. I've never tested it out, but I've always wondered, if I just don't recruit him and kill him, is that a game over?
Who knows? We could have tried.
But we got our boy, Aaron, level 7 soldier. And he is one of the few recruitable soldiers.
Of all the soldiers in this game, he is one of them.
He is. And he is very interesting. I think I have the wrong growths listed there for him. I'm gonna double check just in case they're right. But I feel like I remember them being not quite that good. Because 70% strength and 70 defense is kind of fucking nutty. No, that's right. What?
Well, maybe you gave him the wrong rank one.
Why did I give him C rank?
I don't know.
You know what? I remember what it is, because, so the thing about Aaron is, a lot of people, like, really like getting Aaron and look forward to getting him, because he's, like, another can-be kind of tanky unit for the Dawn Brigade. 11 base defense, that 70% growth, chances are he's gonna hit some pretty good defense strides. But the thing is, Aaron, he suffers from what I like to call Ford syndrome. And if we ever get to Sacred Stones, that's where Ford comes from. But he's a unit where he's got serviceable bases all around, and even some pretty good growths. But the trouble is, they're not all so good that you can count on everything every time. And the kind of guy he is, he's a unit where he wants a little bit of everything every time. Like, he would love to get strength and speed and defense. But odds are you're probably not going to get all of those every time. And his bases are serviceable, but they're not, like, way out there good to start with, especially now that some of our units are starting to get more levels and they're starting to gain more stats. So if he starts to miss levels in one of those spaces and starts to fall behind, it's kind of hard to make that back up. Where someone like Edward, where you can really count on his speed, you're more just angling for that strength. Or Micaiah's got the really good magic, but you really want to angle for that speed. Aaron's wanting a little bit of everything, and it can, from what I've seen, usually cause him to maybe not fall behind, but kind of stagnate. And as good as he seems, we get some really good units here before too long. Good enough that, like, it's kind of hard to justify fielding Aaron. But he's force deployed for a while, and he's better options than some units we're going to get here pretty soon. He's not the best of the bunch. The more I'm thinking about it, maybe he could have gotten a B, probably not a C. That might have been a misprint there, because I don't know that I think he's C, but he's either which way. I find him a pretty middle of the pack unit, serviceable and good, but not among the best. But he's not bad either. The Thunder Affinity is pretty good. I must have messed these up a few in a row, but I remember Thunder gives defense and I forget what else it gives. But that can make him a bit more bulky even on top of that.
Yay! Let's go to the wrong bit. Get down Oh, his sword's peeking out.
Yeah, the image was a little big.
Sword's peeking out.
Is it a sword?
I don't know.
Could be the tip of a lance.
Could be. Could be anything, really.
But Laura can't really do anything unless you want to trade some items around, I guess. So. Aaron's another unit that's not a bad choice for the Draco Shield.
Yeah.
And ultimately, he's not the
one
one I was talking about that I think is a really good option for it. But if you so desire to use the Draco Shield on him, you could certainly pick worse units to use it on.
Finish this idiot.
Finish it! I do like the soldiers in this game to do that fun little flourish with their lance.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get you to, without telling you, to move Laura down over here to the left, because that's where I'm used to him popping up.
Oh.
That must be an easy or normal, whichever language we want to use, version thing. I feel like on her doubles, I bet she kills this guy. Yep.
She does. Oh, we are so back. Bueno,
We are so back. That's another thing. I made my rankings with normal and hard modes in mind. Easy mode might make Ileana a bit more usable than I'm expecting. We'll see.
Bueno. We're so back.
You think we're back now? Wait till we get one of our units we got stat transfers on.
There you go. We got some on Marcia, right?
We got transfers on Marcia, Ike, Jill, Astrid. I think that's it.
What the hell?
We got the transfer, the strength transfer on Gifka, but you get that just for recruiting him, so it doesn't really count. Is it alright if I grab a glass of water?
Yeah.
Go.
The cupboard by the fridge has cups. Should have cups.
Stop. The usual blue ones weren't in there. Is this one okay to use?
Yeah, that's fine. Jesus.
Alright.
These armor knights have scary weapons.
Oh, are they sword armors?
One of them has an iron great lance.
Oh, yeah.
And the other one has a steel axe.
Yeah, they just got some heavy hitters. Tap water to the top, don't do anything special?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I don't have any water filters. Takes a while to get through, doesn't it?
It does.
Takes a while to fill this thing, doesn't it?
It does.
I want to be a part of what's going on, but I don't want to just forget about this and not let you have filtered water.
What's this?
Yeah, the hardest thing about going left is breaking through these armor knights.
Well, that almost kills him.
Oh, again, also worth mentioning, keeping an eye out for enemies that might have stealables that you might want.
Dorky.
He's a little dorky.
He's a little dorky, though. And,
So, you could steal that hand axe,
I could steal that.
assuming he doesn't equip it and use it on you, but then you could steal the steel axe.
Steal this. Discipline.
He's got a skill scroll!
Yeah. This guy's got a long bow.
That attacks at 3 range.
Yikes.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Wait outside these guys' range and just deal with them in a second.
Also, yeah. I was gonna say, before you move Nolan, you can give Kurth and Amy some direction.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll say now, since this happened with Aaron, anything I say with reinforcements, I'm just gonna say, take it with a grain of salt, because I guess it could be different in this mode.
Yeah. Because I'm a pussy.
Nah.
Are you a pussy? He looks grayed out all the time. I hate
His black armor set.
Yeah. Who's the guy?
Start a party with him and Zelkov.
Yeah. Fucking Zelkov.
I think you've missed Soren before.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, how do you do against these guys?
Oh, she destroys these fools. Bang.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah, she destroys them. Like I said, Fanny is good.
God dang.
And one more round and the squire should be good.
Yeah. We'll kill him with extreme prejudice.
I got smashed.
No.
Like I was taking her back.
No.
Long about a Saturday night. Hit speed, you won't. Ah. Well, that just means I was right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Go ahead and throw the lid on that and pop it in the fridgey.
The Friggy.
The fridgey. Just miss me.
What's the matter?
I'm just telling this guy to miss me. He did. Yay. He missed me with that shit.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Alright.
These from the other day still considered shareable?
Yeah, bro. You wanna try one?
I'll give one a try. also figure it's worth mentioning. It hasn't been relevant yet, but like the last game, enemies in this game will have healing AI if they get low enough. So if you damage someone enough without killing them, they might run for those heal hedges. I think one more kill and that's a self level up.
I love that for him.
Yeah, normal and hard mode definitely... Or maybe it's just that easy mode increased your EXP yield? Because I definitely don't remember having my Soth about to level up this early.
We can go ahead and get the one.
You could.
Let's go ahead and get that. Get him. Send him to heck.
I will say I don't remember if this boss moves or not.
We'll find out.
I want to say he usually doesn't, but I'm used to this being an escape chapter with him guarding the escape tile.
Strange. I don't really play Fire Emblem, I just kind of feel it, you know?
Shit, fuck, what the fuck?
Go!
Jump. Open up a space for Leo.
Hell yeah!
Strategy.
Strategy in motion.
It's strategy in motion. Thought he was great out again.
He wasn't.
He wasn't.
Now he is. There's kind of a bluish hue to him before he's moved.
There is.
Okay, he equipped the hand axe. So if you steal from me, we'll go steel axe. But up to you if you care to try. Tippity-ta-ti-ti. Or it's an iron axe, rather.
I don't want that as much.
I mean, it's a weapon you didn't have before.
Is there anything I can do to force him to... No, he won't change. Well,
If you surround him on all sides, he'll probably switch to the iron axe, since that'll do more damage than the hand axe.
we just have to miss a turn, basically.
You just have to, purposely not try to kill him this turn. But when I say all sides, before you commit to that, I do mean all sides, because he has an avenue to retreat right now. I don't think you can get behind him.
I cannot get behind him.
You'd have to spend another turn to bait him out further, and then do it.
Is this worth my time? That's not good.
It's your call. I don't know that I think it is. The Dawn Brigade doesn't really struggle with money, so you can buy more hand axes if you want them.
Imagine not struggling with money. Could not be me.
I would love to not struggle.
I would love to not struggle with money. That's something a little sexier.
A little smexier. Ayo!
Liquidate myself as well.
A weapon level up.
There you go. I say ayo way too much these days.
Sometimes you're just looking for a reason to feel my guy. I get it. Does Soft one-round the boss? He does not. I'm gonna steal that discipline tome. Or scroll. We get a little bit of sacrifice experience. Da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Cucaracha. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, goodness. Laura, can you jump, Ileana? Jump. There we go. Franz, move. You won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter. Oh, and we're in support range. I didn't even account for that.
You gotta always account for the support.
I mean, it was an unexpected boon. So it's not like I did anything wrong. I think these guys are just gonna throw themselves on Soft's dagger. That is okay. Do what you can, but not what you need. You can't do anything.
You try so hard, but you don't succeed.
Don't suck on the seeds. What are you? Getting chippies?
That's precisely, Dick.
Precisely, Dick. Can't reach him. So hear me out. Micaiah pretty comfortably gets the kill on this douche. So Soft moves out of the way. Maybe between Aaron and Leonardo, there's a kill on this guy for one of them.
Hey.
Or for whoever.
Hey.
Who do you want to see get some XP between these boys?
Either Nolan or Edward, I think.
Yeah? I think either one of them just does it. You care about who Edward might or might not be building support with?
No.
Okay. I guess it's worth mentioning because I haven't talked about yet, I don't think. The support system in this game is dumb. It's easy to understand, but it's bad, and I hate it. And so everyone in the game can support everyone in the game. But you can only have one active support partner at a time.
Ah, that's dumb.
So like Soth and Micaiah, how they come with their A support together. If you wanted either of them, it does show you the support bonuses you get though, so that's good. It doesn't show you like how much is coming from each affinity, which I think is dumb, but if you wanted either of them to support with anyone else, you would have to break their A support to do it, and if you do that, they have to start over from C if you wanted to support them again.
Ah, I hate that.
Yeah. But you build support in the usual ways, fighting near each other, shoving each other, healing, I think, might count if they are healers and whatnot. And you get a little bit of points for deploying on the same map, but not a whole lot. And with that...
End him.
You! Crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you! More than that, however, I cannot promise.
Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight, and it won't be our last.
Aw, jeez. A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlifes are just cracked dirt beneath my boots.
Oh. I killed your horse, too. Oh, no, I didn't.
Just the man.
Just the man.
We don't condone animal abuse.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
It's more or less what I expected.
Damn.
Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go.
For now, let's just get away.
I got to get away.
I got to get away. Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your bravery, I can finally rejoin my merchant caravan. Still, coming back from back to Nevessa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Bignon would rule with such an iron fist?
They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending your able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart.
They make me miss ass nods. Daniel's late Mad King. And I never thought I'd say that. At least he never tried to destroy Crimea as a country.
Jorge.
That's my name, Jorge.
What do you mean by that?
Daniel.
I don't remember what Daniel's...
Damn, Daniel.
I don't remember what Daniel's voice sounded like.
I don't remember what I know we each took one of them, but I don't remember what I did for the one I took. I don't even remember which one I took.
Yeah.
I just took one and assumed you would take the other.
People make a country. One person, even a noble king, does not make a country. I know. And a strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Bignon crushes the citizenry, it slowly destroys
The dastards are treating Danian like a nation of slaves. If this persists, Danian's strength will be sapped, and the nation itself will cease to be.
Cease to be what?
Be.
Oh. Then what should we do? What can we do to save our country?
There's a rumor I hear. See, if it's true, there might be hope.
Look here, Jorge. Don't go spouting off rumors. No.
He didn't go dark enough. Didn't realize that it changed. Micaiah started smoking a little bit.
No, I want to know. If there's a shred of hope for us, tell me.
Well, the rumor is that King Asnard's left behind an orphan.
Oh.
King Asnard's had a child? Why have I never heard of this?
It's just a rumor. Nothing more, but if it's true, it would be a strike of great fortune for Tim.
In the last war, Crimea used a scion of the royal family to unify its people and rally a liberation army. So could Dan!
And drive out the loathsome Bignon.
Doesn't this feel kind of played out to you guys? Like we've done this before? I know I have.
Maybe a little. So where is this orphan?
According to the rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there? Mickey, what do you think?
In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It shall be one that changes the shape of our future.
Well, that's it then. We must go to the desert to meet our destiny.
Okay. That was Micaiah.
Micaiah?
Yeah.
Interesting. A distant voice.
Oh. Oh, well.
From this point on,
We got a base camp!
at camp you can manage, buy, and sell items and weapons.
You know how the camp works. We got the base! Oh. So, few key differences from last time. You can forge as much as you want now.
Oh, wow.
But I generally find forging is a little more expensive this time around.
Butts.
Yeah.
I can't make a hand axe.
No, for now you're going to be stuck to the less than stellar stuff.
Butts.
But still, that's not bad. Think that 15 crit's worth it?
I don't know, is it?
I mean, it's gonna be your call, and I'm gonna try my best to not mention it going forward, but I'm just gonna say what I said last time. I generally don't think crit is worth it unless you've got money to spare. But that's just me. Who's this for?
Probably am.
Ah, I see. I also forged a sword for Edward my first playthrough.
Wait, purple? Hell yeah.
You got more color options this time. Booyah! You know what I called the first sword I forged for Edward?
What?
Please get strength.
Oh. Damn.
Later on, I forged him another one. I called it He Got Strength. Then I had a different Myrmidon later, and I forged a sword for them. And I called it She Got More. The Windu.
Yeah. Because it's a purple sword.
No, I get it.
That's one will be for Eduardo. Is there something else you can do?
Before you try to do more forging, if you think that's what you're going to want to do, there's another area of the shop I think you're probably going to want to look through first, and that is the shop.
What?
Yeah, because this time around, Amy has a different special tab called her Bargains tab. The things in here are unique every chapter. They are, if you don't buy them, they're just going to be gone.
Damn.
Stuff like that Beast Killer knife, for instance.
Yeah.
Or a higher rank tome than what you might normally be able to buy, or a higher rank staff.
This one's really expensive.
L-Light is really expensive. Off the top of your head, if anything here seems like it's worth buying, what do you think it is? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, well, I want to say mend, but then again, like, nobody's really going to benefit from that extra HP at this point in the game. But the Beast Killer seems good.
Because that's super effective against Beast Lagoons.
Yeah. L-Light does seem cool.
What's the might on it?
I don't know.
5. I think that's as much as Thani.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Maybe a little lower than Thani.
Maybe we can check him.
Yeah.
Use base.
No.
Got items.
It is 3 less than Thani. And what was it? 2 more than Light?
2 more.
2 more than Light. I'm not sure I think L-Light's super worth it, but it's your call.
Yeah. I mean, there's always a handout.
There is always a handout. And the things in here are like one-ups. You can't buy like multiples of the things in the bargain bin.
Right. I do think the Beast Killer is good. I will go with this one. And that means we can't get L-Light.
Unless you have some things you can sell.
That's true.
Might also want to look at the info screen when you have a moment.
No.
Not this info screen.
What?
Like from the base info.
I don't know. What do you think about the men stuff?
I think that's a lot of healing. And you do have units who have 20 or more HP, so they can perchance benefit more from it than a basic heal. Although really it depends on how much HP they're missing and then Laura's magic. Another way to look at it is, and let me double check to be sure I'm right, but I'm pretty sure the men's staff will give a little bit more staff XP than heal.
Okay.
I don't know if it's really going to be enough to justify the purchase on its own, but you know, staff rank is always nice. It's never bad. Come on, page, load. Bad page. Yeah, heal gives 3 weapon XP per use, while mend gives 5.
There is the javelin,
There is the javelin,
but our one spear user is subpar
and already has one.
and already has one.
You're not sure you're gonna want to use Aaron long term?
I'm not sure. We'll find it.
And now we are pretty poor. You could sell the Windu.
Yeah. Yeah, I could.
Hear me out. Hit me.
Sell this.
Go to manage. No. Go to skills. And here you can see what discipline does, but you can also take skills off of people, you can move them around, or you can sell the skill scrolls. Yeah, because guard is a chance to activate anyways, so that already kind of makes it bad, I think, but...
Jump. Everyone gets shut.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked on.
Mm-hmm.
Is cancel worth it?
I don't think it's worth having on Leonardo, but I think it's worth keeping. You could give it to someone else, like one of your frontliners. Nihil and Wrath, absolutely worth keeping. If you click on someone like you're going to apply a skill, you should be able to see what discipline does. Yeah, so it improves your weapon XP yield. It did exactly what I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Cancel it.
Why not? Wobble fat.
Discipline. Like we could.
And then,
get to Laura, but
again, before you go back into the shop, go through the info.
no. In town.
Soth, have you noticed?
Yeah, ever since we arrived here. What should we do?
Kill him. I can't sense any malice. Whoever it is doesn't seem to mean us any harm, but yes, let's kill him.
All right, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3!
She looks like she's got simple eyes. She doesn't,
No.
but she kind of looks like it.
Well, her eyes are also half lidded at the moment. I think.
There, now we can see your face.
You're a girl?
I'm sorry.
For being a girl? No, wait, please don't run. My name's Mickey. Don't be afraid.
Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember?
It's all right. She's not after us. This is my brother, Saw. We're from Navassa.
Oh. Hi there.
And you are?
I'm Meg.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the desert?
Edgy.
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important. Someone close to my heart.
An edgy desert. All by yourself?
Yeah.
You're meeting someone way out here?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that this is where he came before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert.
What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along?
Really? Are you sure?
No. Of course.
Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely since I left Crimea on my own.
You came all the way from Crimea? I'm surprised you made it this far.
That's it then. Welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now.
We got a unit!
Whoa!
The conversation I was expecting to be in here isn't in here. I was expecting one that'll give gold, but oh well. We got Meg, our first armor knight.
Oh no.
And oh man, so Meg is arguably the worst unit in this game.
Arguably the worst unit in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, she could be a contender for it. She comes up in those discussions. But let me get at it. And I want to say first and foremost, it's not always great to talk about a unit like in terms of their class. Like, oh, she's an armor knight, so she should be good at X, Y, and Z and bad at A, B, and C. If they've got good stats, they've got good stats. If you've got a fast armor knight, that's awesome. That is me constantly.
Yes.
Meg, generally though, from what you would expect of an armor knight, doesn't really line up. In that 10 base strength and 10 base defense, neither of which is the best in either of those departments compared to the rest of our units by this point, even if we're just looking at their base stats from what they would have been. 10 defense is the same as Aaron's base defense, and he's not an armor knight.
No. No, he is not.
But, you know, armor knight, maybe she's going to make it up with really high growths in those areas. She's got 35 in each.
That's bad.
Kind of shaky.
That's really bad.
I will say, however, though, to her credit,
Don't say anything.
she is a little slow at base speed, but she's got a 65% speed growth.
Yeah.
That is wild for an armor knight.
Yeah.
And she's got really good luck, too. 8 base luck with a 75% growth. She starts with a C rank in swords. That's a pretty good weapon rank to start with. The big problems are exactly what you would expect from her. She struggles to deal meaningful damage. It, especially if she starts missing out on the defense level ups, it doesn't take a lot to start doing her in. She's missing her HP and defense level ups. And she's got a pretty solid speed growth, so she might be able to double some things, but she has to hit those speed growths is the things. And then there's also the Armor Knight speed cap to contend with, which isn't the best, if you couldn't guess. Honestly, it's... Comparing all that with her 5 movement, thanks to being an Armor Knight, it's... If you put her in any class, she would be kind of shaky. If we're just looking at the stats. But the thing is, other classes would be able to do different things for her. If she was a Pegasus Knight, then she could fly around and have more movement. If she were a Myrmidon, you know, she'd have a little more movement. Meg is just a really hard unit to justify using, because between her bases and the shaky offensive growths, she doesn't bring much to the table. She doesn't really excel as a tank or as a damage dealer. She can't really get around. You use her in the speed run for like one shove. Other than that, like, the only things worth saying about her are that she comes with I forget what the skill is called. I just remember it's pretty ass, so that's another thing you could sell. I think Fortune, I think it prevents crits on her, but enemy crit rates usually aren't super high that you have to worry about. But I might be misremembering what the skill does. Like I said, the C rank in swords, she can use some strong swords out the gate if you really want to try to use her. When she promotes later, I think she gets lances in addition to swords, which isn't awful. But she's just really hard to use, everything considered. Other than that, like, she has a bond support with Braum, but...
Braum also sucks.
He's better in this game, but not a lot.
And much like Braum, look at her. She's shaped like a friend.
Well, she's his daughter.
They're both shaped like friends.
I know.
It's genetic.
I want to use her in some run at some point. It's just I have to be ready for that run. Because, like, if you're using her, you're slowing your pace way the fuck down.
Yeah.
Because Armor Knight, of course. But then also you have to baby her. Because she's not that great.
Yeah.
It's Fire Emblem. You can use her. She will contribute if you put enough resources into her. But, like, for what you're going to get out of it, it's really not worth it. She is very confidently holding that D rank. Because that's the worst rank I can give her, because she is arguably the worst unit in the game. There's 2 more units that could maybe take that title from her. But it's tough to say. But she's here. She's a free deploy for at least 1 or 2 maps. So maybe she'll get a shove off or something. But if you don't end up using her long term, I'm not gonna blame you.
But she's shaped like a friend.
She's shaped like a friend. She's cute, but she's not good.
She's shaped like a friend. Oh, there you are. Can we have a word with you?
You?
Amy, Mooston. How may I help you? Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you?
Let me guess. You want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right?
Yup. Do you carry tomes?
Yup.
My shop has lots of staves and medicine. I almost said Yep.
You can buy generic units.
Now that's unicorn overlord.
True.
Oh, and I have recently made some key connections. Now I can carry some very rare items. They're one of a kind and very valuable. Should you have a look? Should you come and have a look? You should come and rare weapons too. Honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly.
Like that beast killer.
Yup. Do come by. We'll be waiting.
Mom. And this should have gotten changed to a 2-star in the localization. You don't get anything from this one. Well, hello. Don't mind us. We won't take but a moment of your time.
Oh, hello, Jorge. Hello, Daniel.
That's me, Jorge. Don't wear it out.
I know it's probably supposed to be George.
I think it is Jorge.
Oh, good. I like Jorge better.
I mean, the J, I'm pretty sure, makes it Jorge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There is a George with a J in Fire Emblem, but he spells it like George, but with a J instead of a G. So Jeorg.
I see.
It's stupid.
I see. We just wanted to let you know a little about what we can do for you.
I've already told her. Hell, we've already used your service. Jorge will buy from us any items or weapons that we no longer need. And Daniel...
Damn.
Hey, excuse me. We're here to talk to Mickey, not to some stuffy know-it-all punk.
Jorge, don't be so rude. I'm sorry about that, Salt.
I'm not.
Anyway, we just wanted to tell you that some changes we've made to our business.
All right, then. I'll keep my mouth shut, as long as Daniel does the talking.
Thank you.
Fuck you!
So, what do you have, Daniel?
Hey, thanks for asking. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you wouldn't believe, and they're not available anywhere else.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jorge.
These are in heroes.
I make weapons too, pretty great ones. If I do say so myself. It's just, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. Which reminds me, if you ever have weapons you don't need, would you sell them to us?
They're gonna make it sound like something works in a way that it doesn't, so you can kind of, and I'll explain afterwards. Yes, please! Actually, even better. Sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. Then he can smelt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces.
Yeah, that does sound like that. That does sound like selling you a type of weapon would make it so you can forge that type of weapon.
I'll explain in a moment.
It costs some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it, it's worth the money. Owning a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier.
Oh, and here's a one-time only deal. I won't even charge you for materials on your first upgrade. Pretty nice, huh? Now, you have no excuse not to come by. Got that, Micaiah?
Yeah, thank you.
One last thing. If you ever bring me a coin, I can give you a little bonus on whatever I'm making for you. They're very rare, so be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger.
Bitch, why didn't you tell us that 3 years ago? So, this is a change they made from the Japanese version to the international version. In the Japanese version, there was an additional cost aside from your gold to forging. I don't remember what it was called. I'm just going to call them forge points. And whenever you sold them weapons, you got so many forge points. And you needed forge points to do forging. And the reason this one is marked as a 3-star is because this conversation in the Japanese version gave you 100 forge points or something. That's what he was talking about. I won't charge you for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So you needed to sell weapons to be able to make new weapons.
Oh.
They took that out of the international version, but they left that conversation basically the exact same, which was fucking stupid. The only useful information you got out of that is the coin thing.
What are you doing out here, Kurth?
Hello, Mickey. Pay me no mind. I'm just watching the desert. How the wind changes the sandscape, the ebb and flow of the dunes, like giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing. Are you a hippie? Yes. My homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about. Dayan? Did I do that right? Looks new and curious to my eyes.
I see.
You have not asked.
What?
You have not asked me who I am or where I am from.
I don't care.
Not just you, Mickey, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am.
I don't care.
Yes, quite right.
That's why no one asks, because we don't care. Many of us desire privacy too. Kurth, you are not our enemy. I know that much. You are kind and gentle. That is all I need to know.
Thank you. I thought there was a conversation mixed in these ones that gave you some gold, but I was wrong. That must be a different chapter.
A fool. A child, even.
Oh well. But fortune does nullify enemy crits. Yeah, so if you think that's worth it, you can keep it on her. Or put it on someone else. But honestly, enemy crit rates usually aren't that great anyway. And it sells for 3,000? God.
God.
I will say, I don't remember if his shop works the exact same how it did in Path of Radiance, where it's different every time, or if it upgrades as you go this time. But we'll find out. There's one thing worth checking, I think. Go check the forge real quick. Go to knives. You can make an iron knife. That is important because that's different from a dagger. This is 1-2 range. Color you leaning towards? A cheese knife?
I would have done yellow for that.
What are you thinking? Let's see. Oh, Rusty.
Oh, Rusty. Damn it.
I mean, you can just give it to someone else, trade things around. Put it in the convoy.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
You've got a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Now you can get your items set up right.
Imagine.
Imagine items right. He needs to get a weapon level up before he can use it.
Hoo-hee.
Imagine all the people.
It's not the right person.
Yeah. For today.
They say I'm a cream fruit.
I might be the only one. He's got so many swords. I mean, you can. You could give her the wind edge. Give her something to do, maybe?
Hey,
That's something I do really like about this game. I think there's like a handful, maybe like 3 or 4 units out of the entire like 70 plus cast that aren't force deployed for at least one map, or free deploy, I should say, rather, for at least one map. So like every unit, just about, you get a pretty good chance to see them do at least something. You can try them out. Oh, and a pretty cool thing, if you go look in the library, if you look at characters, I think it is, you get to see this big old cool character tree and how characters are related to one another. And I think you can zoom out, and it should have some stuff on there, I think, since you transferred save files. Like, I could swear that Ike started on here if you transferred a save file, but I guess not. But it's a fun little thing. You click on a character, it'll give you their little bio.
he still looks so silly.
I was mad. Other than that, I think the only other thing worth looking at before we get out of here, if you want, is bonus XP. I will say bonus XP also does work. Oh yeah, there's also the support menu. We can look at that too. So Micaiah and South are already at a full support, so you don't have to worry about that if you don't want to. Everyone else, when you hover over them, it'll tell you how many units they can support with currently. And if you want to start a support, click on someone, it'll pull up their list they can support with, pick the partner you want, and it will start that support. And then they'll get their C support, and then you can start working towards their B, so on and so forth. Like right now, Edward could start a support with Mickey, Leo, or Nolan. I'm assuming it's the same grouping for all three of them. They could start support with any of those. But like if you had one of them start support with Mickey, that'll cancel the Mickey soft support.
Conversations.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. There are no support conversations in this game. Bex is a manage, if you want to look at that. And before you start handing it out, they made a change to how Bex works in this game, in that whenever you get a level up from bonus experience, you are hard-coded to get 3 stats. No more, no less. So it's nice in that you know you're at least going to get some stats, but you could get a lot more. Typically, the best ways I think to kind of use bonus XP is, first off, like you can go right up to a level, then go into the chapter, get the level, and hopefully roll better than what you would have got from the bonus level. But there's another thing you can do that kind of breaks the system. Once you get a little higher level and you start capping stats, that's why stat caps matter in this game, it kind of can make it so you can like fix level ups. Like, so if we look at Edward, for example, he's got his really good growths in strength and speed, right?
Yeah.
So suppose he gets closer to level 20 and we eventually see, oh, he's capped out his speed. Well, that means if we gave him a bonus level up, he does need to get 3 stats, but it can't roll to go into speed. So maybe something that would have gone to speed, since that's one he's likely to get, might go to something he's less likely to get, like defense. So like, if Micaiah is close, higher in level, and she's capped out her magic, her luck, or her res, or whatever, maybe you could give her a bonus level to try to give her a little bit of extra speed. What's going on, Micaiah?
I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me.
All right. Mickey, you and I should look into this. Everyone else check the surroundings.
Got it. Everyone be on your guard.
Amazing. I can't believe these ruins are still standing.
They do seem very old. Indeed. I wonder who built them.
Judging by the size, it must have been the Lagoos.
What makes you say that?
What do you think it would be like to change into a bird or a dragon, as the Lagoos can? Being part beast is one thing, but being able to transform into that beast with more strength than we could ever imagine? I mean, they could build a place like this before breakfast.
I suppose that's true. But what surprises me most is not that these things could be Lagoo's ruins, but you, Soth. You've changed, haven't you?
Me? How so?
I remember a time when you used to refer to the Lagoos as subhumans. Such an ugly word. Now look at you.
Well, come on. Bjork are called the children of wisdom, and the Lagoos the children of strength, for a reason. But I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other.
The more you know.
The age-old Bjork bias against Laguz is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago and fought beneath him, opened a couple chests, really. He made me realize this.
Honestly, here I thought you were saying something enlightened, and you're just talking about him again.
What do you mean, again?
Soth, sometimes every other thing you say is an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him, really opened a few chests. I know you owe him your life.
That much is true.
That much is true. I know you want to be just like him.
That's why you have a strength stat now.
But to the people of Dan, he's a man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our archenemy. If we hadn't lost the war to that man, Dan wouldn't be in the mess it's in now. And you know that.
I know that. Everyone knows that.
I know nothing. Yune? What is it? Where are you going? Incredible.
Mounds of treasure. Maybe it was the gold calling you, Mickey. Ah, what is this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out. Our first prey in a long time. Leave them to me, Fang brothers.
Oh.
Not good. Laguz bandits. Mickey, give the signal. Threw up some light magic and they all came running. You finally get a battle prep menu. Ah! Everyone's a free deploy on this chapter. I will say, there are a couple things on this map worth grabbing in terms of hidden treasure. There are also the chests. I forget what's in each. I think there's 3 chests, maybe just 2. If I remember correctly, no, there's 3. I forget what's in each of them. If I remember correctly, I think the top right is an angelic robe. I could double check if you want, but as far as the hidden treasure, along the far left wall, that pillar you're on, the 2 spaces above it, in either of those squares, you could pick up a Beast Foe skill scroll, which gives all your weapons in your inventory Beast super effectiveness. And then down to the far right, if you go all the way in the bottom right corner, go 1 up, 1 left. There, in an L shape around that pot, those 3 tiles, you can grab a Master Seed there.
Alright. Okay.
But you got some Laguz fighting to do here. No, Soth and Mickey's spots are non-negotiable.
Oh, behavior.
Can you believe this fatherless bitch behavior? You're used to fighting Laguz, but couple things different this time around. They all run off of a similar 30 or 20, I think 30-point gauge. The difference in speed is just how much it fills or empties depending on their particular race. But and the ones that say max can choose the turn they transform. And non-transformed Lagoos can't initiate attacks, but they can counterattack. They can punch and kick, but it's going to be substantially weaker than their transformed attacks. So you don't really have to worry about their little punches and kicks.
Gotcha.
But you're used to fighting Lagoos. Same old, same old. They hit hard, and some of them are fast, but they're weak to fire magic, but you don't have any yet. But you got a beast killer. I think you get more XP for fighting transformed Lagoos. So with the beast killer, he will run around. He one shots, even. So if you just really have a problematic one you want to get rid of, you can do that. I will also point out, just because it's something for this map that I'm not sure is super apparent, but there's some breakable... That way doesn't go through. Oh, you're just trying to get some chippies, okay. But above Edwards...
Explain some things, though.
Yeah. Yeah, though that, like, crack in the floor is like a crevasse. Like, the wall above Edward is breakable.
Okay.
Right above him.
Yeah, right.
And then I think 1, 2, 3 to the right is also breakable. So they will run down through there and try to get at you by breaking those walls. Or you can try to get up at them by breaking the walls. Got some chippies if you connect.
It's almost 100%.
Almost. But if it's not 100%, it's 50%.
Could get a crit.
You could. Wouldn't kill, but you could.
Jeez.
Double check her status page for me real quick. And go over to her inventory. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to double check, but it does work like any other weapon. It doesn't use up the use if you miss. I was wondering if it had that in common with tomes, where if tomes miss, they still use up the use. But it doesn't do that, so you're good.
Yikes.
12, you live. Can that tiger up to the far right come all the way down around and smack Nolan, though, if you go there? No. Oh, and if I didn't mention, just like desert maps, thieves, they're not guaranteed to pick up the treasure this time around, but they have a better chance than anyone else.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you're not doubling, might as well. Hellthunder.
That's fair.
Could crit. Oh, this is...
We are so...
This is also the first chapter where permadeath is enforced.
Guys, we are so back. Ileana is so back.
She's like, you gave me C tier. I will have vengeance.
She did not get mad.
She got a pretty meh level up.
That's a pretty bad level up.
Like, she got stats. That's cool.
You gave me C tier. I will have vengeance.
I think if you just go straight down to Liliana, I think, yeah, like there, I think the cat might not have enough movement to get around at her.
Enough.
Let me see, let me count tiles real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get Liliana. Right? Yeah. Right. That's not bad damage. That'll wear down the transform meter.
And he is so back.
Oh, between the two attacks she did it. That's good.
She is so back.
Hey, that's a contribution, if nothing else.
She contributed. Let's go. She did a thing. Let's go.
Like I said, the speedrun does field her on one chapter for a shove.
That's one chapter in the Caspar stuff.
That's one chapter in the Meg Saga. I think you can shoot through that tiger through the wall with ranged weapons. It's not a lot, but it's something.
That is Chippies. What about you, Micaiah?
Unfortunately, I don't think Fanny is effective against this one now, but still good damage.
It's good damage.
It's your call. The way I've usually played this chapter is send, like, Soph and then, like, maybe Nolan and Aaron out south and have everyone hole up ready to defend from the guys coming north, but I think you can kind of do what you're doing. I think you're fine. You might crit.
Get a crit. Really fun.
That definitely hit the pole on the thing. It didn't go through a window.
Or a wall.
But the sweat did drop off my balls. Aw, skeet skeet, motherfucker.
Oh. Skeet skeet, god damn.
If you're aiming for that Master Seal, I would just send Soth. Like I said, he has a better chance than anyone of picking it up. There you go.
It's a chance to pick it up.
It is a chance. I believe it's not guaranteed.
It's realistic.
Like, I don't know the exact math on how it works out. I could look it up if you like, but it is not guaranteed. No, I know that much for sure. Oh, hear me out. Mickey could go and hit it with some magic. Laura could shove her out of the way, and then that opens the tiles so Aaron can throw his javelin. Doesn't kill altogether, but it's more damage. Unless she just, like, decides she's hungry for blood and crits.
We could have been so back. Slice the pie.
Oh, rescue dropping is also in this game, so you can do that too. Can Eliana get up there? If she does she kill?
Likely. No, she's not.
I mean, she is more likely. She's got a crit chance.
That's fair. I mean,
It's up to you if you want to go for that.
he also has a crit.
True, he does. Either of them, if they crit, they kill.
If she got 2 crits in a row,
Cracked out her goddamn gourd.
I was going to officially call it that we were so back.
What's the higher one's gauge at? The one that's not damaged. He's not about to transform, so you can kind of free reign to move over there as you see fit. If I'm right and you get more XP in this mode, you might not have to listen to what I said earlier about kind of having to pick and choose who you're training. I mean, you'll still have to do that eventually, but... Throw another javelin! This time we'll get the crit, because this time it kills.
He's not back.
He is in fact gone.
Never mind, he is so back. Got a coin.
A coin, too.
Got a coin. We're so back.
Oh, that one's on healing AI.
Fall on my blade. Get fucked, LT Gray. Be destroyed, Manny Rivera.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shoot her! Him.
Get a crit, you won't.
Whole school bets.
Oh, we are so
Oh,
back.
shit!
We are so back.
It's a crit! What you got, Leo?
What you got, Leo? Come on.
Show us you want it. I mean...
You got strength.
I'll take it.
That says to me that he wants it.
Got that weapon level up. Does he need the Windu?
Does he? He doesn't. Even with a regular iron sword, he gets it in one shot. We are so bad.
It's a shame. I thought you were maybe going to get to see the Lagoos just, like, bare knuckle box you.
Nope. Not this time.
I can double check what's in these chests. If I remember correctly, I think at least 2 of them are pretty worth it.
Is there gonna be reinforcements coming through here?
I want to say I think I remember a couple reinforcements from that upper stairwell. But again, take whatever I'm saying about this mode with a grain of salt as far as reinforcements go.
Yeah, that's fair. Come on, Nigra.
Shut up, Meg.
Shout out, Meg. Quick, heal him. Experience. Ah. I just healed his one level up HP that he lost.
I mean, that's XP for Laurel.
That's XP. Damn.
Yeah, he's on healing AI.
Such a bitch.
Hey, every turn he's doing that, he's running down his gauge. In the bottom left check, pure water. In the upper left one, 3,000 gold. Yeah, the upper right one is a Seraph Robe. So that one was definitely worth it.
Yeah, I would like that. It's
According to this, apparently, no reinforcements on easy mode.
nice. Because I'm a pussy.
Hold on. Can Meg get next to Edward? Trade him the Wind Edge?
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. If Nolan couldn't attack her with a pot, neither can Edward.
Yeah.
I just realized. and no one can't get either side of the pot.
Rupees.
I mean, another thing before you commit to that, how far can Edward get? So, you'd use everyone around him to do it, but how far can Meg go again?
Jump.
Okay, so not Meg Chubb, but Leonardo Chubb. And before you do anything, let me explain, make sure it works. Meg, trade Wind Edge to Edward from where Edward is currently standing, because that'll be open then. Nolan shove from below, and that should give Edward the 2 tiles he needs to get to a spot where he can hit the thing with the Wind Edge. But if he doesn't kill it, I don't know for sure that it'll come at him, but the boss definitely will.
Boy, you're just giving me a wind edge, lady? Thanks!
Oh, you can also converse, although I don't remember if that uses up your turn or not. I'll show that off another time, because I really don't remember. And this doesn't work if that does use up his turn.
It does kill.
So long as either both hit or one crits.
It's an 88%.
I've seen those miss.
Oh yeah.
I've seen a 99 miss.
Yeah. But we don't speak that into existence.
I know, I'm just saying. Looks like this is going to be an Edward kind of run.
Smoking speed.
Like, see, he's almost maxed out his speed. Once he does, that can make his bonus levels consistent towards other things.
Got a breast key.
This is the key to breasts.
He did not pick up the thing that's...
He did not. Like I said, anyone can, but your thieves and rogues have the best chance.
It's really stupid.
It makes sense
Doesn't.
that they have the best chance.
No, it makes sense that they have the best chance. It doesn't make sense
That it's not guaranteed, because it is in every other game.
And it's motherfucking invisible.
Well, they're meant to be like special little secrets
Uh-huh.
that you maybe find.
You're not gonna... But...
So he's definitely getting ready to come at Ed.
It's Insider. This boy back.
I don't think he might one-shot Edward. I'm honestly not confident. What's his attack? 24. We have a defense stat, so he doesn't one-shot. But he does a lot of damage. You know who I bet he won rounds? Meg.
Okay. Her armored ass.
Although, it depends on if he doubles. If he doubles, he definitely doubles her.
If he doubles, he definitely doubles.
You know what I mean, you fuck.
That's true.
You know what I mean, you fuck.
You right, you ain't never
I'm gonna
told
kill
me
you.
Give me that back.
It's one of the only ways I can do things.
This is all the only thing that I have.
Wind Edge is all I got in this world.
That is all I got in this world.
We love Joe.
We love Joe. He's in Genshin Impact now.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Joe.
Is he?
He's a wolf boy from the France place.
Really? They have a France?
They have a France name.
Ew.
It's the nation of Hydro.
Ew.
Hi.
She's not even color-coded black or gray.
She's just over there, away from everyone else. He did not want the smoke with Sal.
He knows what he's in for. You can steal something from him? Oh, probably like a vulnerary or a nerd.
Let's find out.
Oh, he has a chest key.
Rest key. Well, we'll just get that for killing him, probably.
No, he doesn't drop it.
Well, Seth doesn't need that. Oh my god.
The Beast Killer is... I wouldn't want to play this chapter without buying the Beast Killer.
Do I even need the Beast Killer, though? I do.
I mean, I don't think the card kill. If you crit, it kills.
What about Rusty?
Oh, Rusty will not. Unless you crit.
If I had put all those points in the crit, though,
Then you'd be broke.
then I'd be pretty. Bye.
Okay, Agony.
God!
Fuck!
You did.
Shit, that was 108 damage.
You should have just got some speed.
He has some defense. That guy was super dead.
What happened to me? I don't know what happened to you.
I was here one moment and the next I wasn't. So,
Who got that chest key? Was it Edward?
I think...
I can check, I guess. It's Ed.
So, I don't know. I'm used to the boss on the right moving. Hell, I'm used to the boss on the left moving. And there is some sand over there that can like lower your movement a little bit on some of those tiles. I usually either like purposefully equip Soth in a way where he doesn't kill to get him over to that chest, or I use someone to draw them out the other way so Soth can go in and get the chest. She got the beast foe! She contributed!
She contributed!
I will say,
I'm glad that happened because I forgot.
her decent luck stat can make her pretty good for grabbing those.
I'm glad that she did that.
If she gets enough luck.
I did
dynamics.
kind of forget about it.
You're just putting her in a corner to put her in a corner?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can't clip. I mean, never mind. I'm gonna say, we're not on a time crunch now. You can converse, see if it eats the turn. You don't even need that second shove.
Got there. We got there.
Money, 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 money!
We're so back.
Yeah. Yeah?
The thing is, when they're untransformed, if you click on them, it doesn't show their range because they can't attack right now. So it's kind of a weird thing to figure. Yeah, it is route. So if you kill all the enemies before you get that chest, you just don't get it. Actually, hold on. How far could Edward move? How far can Aaron get? You can double shove. And then, unless they just block your path with the way they move, you should be able to grab that chest next turn for sure. To have everyone in the back ready to help finish things off, maybe. Jump. Jump. Wait.
She can't jump.
She's not big enough.
Yes, she is.
No. She not. She a little girl in that armor.
Oh damn. Is she a mecha? She's a mega.
I hate you.
I hate you too. Okay.
Rawr. Before you open the chest, he will attack you on enemy phase, so... that's 1-2 range. You could go with the bronze dagger or the card. Probably the bronze dagger if you want to try to get to kill someone else.
Just
Bonjour!
bonjour.
Bonjour! Bonjour!
Just Dijon. Dijon mustard. Can't move at all.
If you did that in reverse, Aaron could have jumped Edward.
Oh, I did.
Conga line!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Drain Fire Emblem formations!
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Oh, you were pained.
I was pained. Come here so I can taste you.
I don't like that you said that.
He's one of the effeminate twin bandits. He just also is a cat.
He's a cat girl.
He's a cat girl! There's that strength cap. I think 20 is the strength cap. We can see it for sure if we check his info tab. No, it's 21 or 22 then. Okay.
It's 30. God.
Jumps.
Chubs.
You'd have to free up the spaces in front of him. Jump him.
Hold it.
And now Leonardo can't beat up. Oh, you're not trying to feed the kill to Leonardo. I see. You can't shove Edward in that direction anymore anyway.
And why is this area so...
Sand.
This area doesn't have sand.
Yes, it does.
Does?
That is the only area with sand on it.
Really? This
Yeah.
doesn't have sand on it?
That's treasure. You can walk on money just fine. Walking on sand is hard.
Interesting.
Interesting maneuver.
One day, okay.
Sometime in part 3.
That kills. You have to believe in the Windu.
Oh, I believe in the Windu. What I'm not 100% sure if I believe in is if Edward is fine after taking that attack and the other cat's attack on enemy phase.
Yeah.
But I believe Edward gets the kill with the Windu. Absolutely.
I can't really do anything else.
But I also don't remember if they can transform and attack in the same turn. So maybe he's fine. If you're really a pussy, you can pop a battle save before you do it.
I want to adventure in the great wide somewhere.
Yeah, we could... Oh...
That's not.
My belief was misplaced. But you know what? That's actually good, because that means you can just stand there, hit him on enemy phase without dying, nothing else can hit you, player phase finish him, and then Soft can finish the other one or something.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
And that's why Ileana and Micaiah can move freely here, because they are mages, and that is sand.
Jump. Jump.
Of course, if he crits...
He's gonna suffer from. Oh wait!
That was just wrath proccing, not a crit.
Good.
That was telling you he had plus 50% chance to crit. I mean, realistically, you could feed the kill to one of your mage ladies if you like. If you liked.
Get him, Mickey.
Bjork are good eats.
Listen up, you little shit. We did not intentionally intrude on your territory.
Mom, I'll listen while I'm gnawing on your bone.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a penis joke.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm so ambiguously capped.
Yeah? That's bad. I'm trying, Mickey. I'm really trying.
Oh, did this happen?
I'm trying to help you, Mickey.
I mean, you're using her more than I did. The last time I played the game, anyways.
Damn.
The first time I played it, I did fully commit to training her, but... And hey, if she crits, that's a kill.
And we have been sold.
We're high rollers, baby. We hit these. Stop.
Hold on, she has another chance.
Kick.
Eddie, get it.
It'd be a waste of a weapon. You could have crit there.
I want to venture in the great wide somewhere.
I want it more than I can tell.
Yune, where are you? You can come out now.
You and that bird. It's a little strange.
Shut up. You're just jealous. Wait, I hear something.
I can't hear anything.
Shut up. Someone see.
What's the matter with you?
It's coming from over there.
Mickey, wait!
Shut up.
God damn it! Bird. It's a pretty man! Soth's ready to stab him.
You. Hello? Who are you?
I am Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours?
Oh, you have schizophrenia too? No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well.
Yeah. Baby Gronk.
Oh no.
We are so in Ohio.
I don't like this. Someone or something may want us both here.
You're Lagoos, aren't you? One of the Heron clan and two of the Beast tribe, right? That is correct.
Quite
Youth.
an astute observation, you fucking idiot.
The fuck is wrong with everyone today? Who pissed in your Kool-Aid?
Was it the heron wings and the cat ears?
Fuck off, man. Go eat some berries or something. Your white wings reveal you're one of the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Racin by any chance?
That's racist.
No, that's actually fact.
Okay.
Herons with white wings are part of the royal family. Not all herons have white wings. Not all herons have black lives. Racin, my younger brother. You know of him? You could say that. We served in the same company for a while.
I mostly just opened chests.
He did a lot of heavy lifting. What? You are suggesting that my brother is still alive?
Did we lose Racing? I don't remember.
He went down in the final chapter, but even in the game, he didn't die. He just retreated.
Okay.
Yes, he is still alive. He took a pretty bad beating from the king in our last battle, but as far as I know, your father, the king of herons, that is, and the Princess Leanne are as well. Unless something's happened, all three of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, country of the Beast tribe. Unbelievable. My father and my sweet Leanne, they're still with me. Oh, goddess. I'm not alone. Not anymore. Ah. Wood.
Raphael?
Hello, and you are?
I'm Nyla, Nyla, Queen of Hatari. And this is Volok, my my loyal servant.
Tellius names are...
Our kingdom lies far east of here.
There's a country on the other side of the desert?
Yeah. We have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know where we didn't know there were countries on this side of the desert. After all, no one had ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell the tale. Without Raphael's guidance, we would never have survived the crossing.
My people, The Heron clan of Serenes were blamed for the murder of Benyon's empress. Benyon mobs rose up in rage and massacred them. I had thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out.
Pretty close.
I wandered the desert in despair.
They were close.
If not for the queen, I would have died. In Hatari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. Now I get to tap that.
Oh, so lucky.
And yet, every night for these past 3 years, a voice has called out to me, day by day. It has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. Father, Rayson, Leanne, my beloved family, my thanks to thee, O goddess. Ah.
Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. I just found out my family that I thought was dead is alive.
Fuck you.
You're so rude, Nyla.
You're only supposed to do that in the bedroom.
You, Bjork. What's the best route to Gallia?
For a group of Lagoos, traveling through the Dayan countryside... traveling through the Dayan countryside would be suicide. It'll take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea.
We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. But why go to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia?
Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get you into Gallia actually resides in Crimea. That man, Ike, is in contact with King Cainigus and his advisors.
This fucking simp again.
There's no doubt in my mind that he's the man you need.
Right. Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean Liberator. Leader of the Grail Mercenaries. And father of Soth's children.
There's another meme.
That's really funny.
Such a sassafras.
That's really funny.
Aw, shit.
The history of Tellius is a history of warfare, or so the troubadours sing. It is a history of unending conflict between the Bjork and the Lagoos, a history penned in blood and scarred by mistrust. The Bjork fight with the weapons of man, the sword, the axe, the lance, and the magic arts, while the Lagoos, able to transform into beast, bird, and dragon,
They didn't mention knives.
are weapons unto themselves. Both
Dragons.
were created equally
Later
by the
on, they'll be
goddess,
able to punch things.
but neither race has
But
ever
not yet.
accepted the other. The Heron Prince, Raphael, the Wolf Queen of Hatari, Nyla, and her vassal, Volug. Is the Dawn Brigade's meeting with these 3 Lagoos chance, or a sign of things to come? Micaiah can only wonder.
Chapter 5. The Lost Heir.
We have to go back to the desert. We still have something we need to do.
But desert chapters suck.
Yeah,
It'd be great if we were to find Asnard's son. I'm burning up out here.
I'm not sure what it is. I see a lot of images stacked on top of each other. It's hard to see what
That's
they
hot.
all are. Oh. What?
Don't worry about it. Keep talking.
Okay. It's hard to see what they all are. There's danger, battles, and terrible snadness.
but also hope.
A new hope, you might say.
Perhaps. Whatever our destiny is.
Feels like we're on Tatooine right now.
Oh, yeah? Can you hear the John Williams music? Yeah.
John Williams is the man.
Yeah. Whatever our destiny is. I know we'll find in the desert. Let's go!
I understand, Mickey. I'll tell everyone to make ready.
Okay. Bye, love you.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So.
Hey, Mickey. I sold the treasures we took from the ruins. We have traveling cash now.
There you go.
That was the one I was thinking of.
How we do?
We got 10,000 total.
Oh, damn. That's a lot.
Maybe, but we could use more.
Oh. 10,000 is plenty. We just need enough money to live on. More than that, and the soul becomes impoverished.
I know. We should be rich of heart and poor of pocket. Me, I just follow your orders.
She speaks and I say yes.
The funny part is, in the lore, Nolan is the leader of the Dawn Brigade. Micaiah's just the one calling the shots because she's got that future sight.
Hmm.
And through the course of the conflict, she kind of takes over as the proper leader.
So, you're returning to the desert? Yeah. We must go back.
My dear.
Yes, Raphael, I know. Micaiah, I have a question. How can we help you in this fight? Oh, what? But... I know you probably don't want to be seen with Lagoos.
I'm not a racist.
But we can't just sit on our paws, so to speak, while our allies are in danger. I appreciate that, but... No? Fine. Sorry to bother you. No. It's not what you think. Please, don't apologize. It's just that... What is it, Valug? I see. That is a good idea.
Oh, yes. I agree. That's a wonderful idea.
Am I missing something? Did he say anything? What's happening? Micaiah, it will not seem so strange if you travel into the desert with this dog at your side, will it? What? As you know, we Lagoos fight only in our shifted forms. However, we can't remain in this state for very long. It's too exhausting.
Unless you're a royal.
Yeah. Valug, however, has half-shifted. When he does this, he can remain in the beast form all day long. Queen Nyla, I appreciate your help, but he's not as strong in this traditional form as... Wait.
Transitional.
He is not as strong in his transitional form. Even so, he is still more than a match for any Bjork. How could you call Valug a dog? I know. He's not as friendly as a dog. And I don't know if he's housebroken, but he can fight. That's not what I meant. Micaiah, we wish you good luck. Valug, guard her well.
Do be careful.
I will. Thank you. Valug, is she always so blunt? Laura and Aaron.
Yeah.
So, you're an old friend of Laura's?
Yeah. I'm afraid I must apologize for my poor choice of employers.
Please, don't worry about it. After all, you saved us.
When I saw Laura, I simply couldn't stand by any longer.
Thank you, Aaron.
I've been meaning to ask you, Laura, what's become of your church? I heard that since the occupation, most of T's clergy have been excommunicated and sent to prisons. I know that the Empire sent its own replacements. Was your church affected?
No, thankfully. Our congregation would always say, the clergy of the Empire wouldn't even consider coming to a dingy church in a backwater village like this. You've been spared, Minister. We extended our prayer time to thank the goddess for saving our church.
I see.
Oh, Aaron, I meant to tell you, now that you're one of us, you'll have to become a bandit.
What?
What?
There's really no need to worry. The Dawn Brigade bandits have virtuous people like Mickey in their ranks.
Okay.
What? We're not
But always remember, Aaron, we must strive above all else to be honorable bandits for the future of Dan.
Alright.
bandits?
Not quite catching on to the whole.
She doesn't get it.
Oh man, where is this prince anyway? I want to go home to Navasa.
At long last, Prince of Dan! Who even knows if he really exists?
Of course he does.
How do you know? Do you have any proof?
Simple. Mickey told us we should look for the guy, so it's gotta be true.
Yeah, you're right. Her fireside is always spot on.
Even if we don't find him, there's no need to worry, 'cause I'm here.
What?
Since we left Navasa, my swordsmanship has pretty much improved tenfold. By the time we get back home, I'll be invincible.
Maybe.
I'll kick those tyrants out of Dan with my own two hands and one sharp windu.
It's great to have a dream, Edward. But you should wake up now.
You saying I'm not good enough?
No, I'm saying there's limits to how much one person can achieve. I'm going to do the best I can, but I'm an archer in an early stage performance. It doesn't matter how strong the two of us become, we can't change what's going on in Dan. Not by ourselves.
Well, duh. I'm just saying it's a goal, you know? Something to work toward.
Sure. But you shouldn't say such things lightly. It might be just a joke to you. It's not to me.
They've the like starting Dawn Brigade have really interesting background lore. I remember reading from like something out of like the official strategy guide or something. But the lack of support conversations never let you get into it because like Nolan was supposedly a prisoner in a labor camp before he escaped and founded the Dawn Brigade, and Leonardo is like he's from a fallen noble house or something. The lack of support conversations really hurts a lot of the new characters in this game because they don't get much time to show themselves off.
Yeah, well, so am I. I didn't mean to get so serious. All the fighting, it gets to me sometimes. Hey, boys. What is this, a funeral? What's with all the doom and gloom?
Nolan!
I couldn't help but overhear. And I have a little to say on the subject. You're right. Each of us can only achieve so much on our own. But you boys are still young. Don't let go of your hopes and dreams. Not yet, anyway. But listen, there's no way we can free Dick by ourselves. But we can find King Asnod's lost son and fight against the Empire under Dick's banner. If we gather our strength, we stand a better chance of freeing our motherland. Now then, how's that for a little motivation to get your sorry backsides into training harder?
That's great. Thanks, Nolan. You're pretty smart for an old man.
What? Hey now, none of that. Or I'll show you what an old man can do. Leonardo, you feeling better? Yes, sir. Thank you. Nolan, I guess age does make you wiser. How old do you think I am, anyway? I'm sad now.
Good.
Oh.
You don't like the olds.
Damn.
I'm just gonna say one little opinion piece before you start going in foraging. I do think it's usually worth checking the shop first.
Why?
The bargain bit. In case there's anything there you really want. Like stat boosters.
There you go.
Arm scroll raises a weapon level by 1.
Expensive.
They are expensive. You definitely don't need them, but they can be nice to have.
What does Spirit Dust do?
That's magic.
This might come in handy. It's so expensive.
They are expensive.
How do I go to the con room? Oh, start.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Iron Lung. Another win.
And if there was anything you picked up in the last chapter that you know you're not going to use, you can sell those, but I'm pretty sure everything was just about pretty much worth holding on to.
You could make a gun for Leonardo.
You could make a gun for Leonardo. Are you liking Leonardo more and more?
I don't know. We always use the archer, even though they're bad.
We didn't use the early game archer.
We didn't use the
Radiance.
early game archer, but we did use an archer.
Yeah, but it's not that you don't use bow units stop, period. It's just that they tend to have a lot of issues in the pre-Fates games
Yeah.
that tend to make them kind of hard to use. Sometimes some stand out from the pack, like Astrid, who just gains XP like it's nobody's business.
Nobody's business.
Or maybe they're like Louise, who has alright stats and comes with an A support with Pent. Gonna make a gun for Ileana?
It's a shopping cart. And just the might.
Micaiah sees Ileana walk out of the forge tent. I found my old weapon.
The shopping cart.
Now I'll have vengeance.
Would you recommend upping any other stats?
If it were me, probably just because we're poor after this, I would call it good as is. It's raining shopping carts.
Hallelujah.
Oh, we have a coin. You don't have to use that, but basically if you use the coin, what'll happen is he'll deal 3 cards that have a random potential change to make to the weapon. And you pick one and you get whatever the change is. Sometimes it can be stuff like an increased crit, or hit, or might, or a reduction to weight. I don't think they're always benefits, and sometimes you can just pull a blank card.
Are they ever detriments?
I don't remember.
Oh, no.
If they are, it's not common. I can see if Serenus Forest knows.
I mean, gambling's fun.
We're high rollers, baby.
Babby.
Let me see.
The Beanie Babies.
Babini babi 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 babi. Coin bonus. So you could pull the bind, which is no bonus at all. The sword, which is +1 to might. Axe, which is +2. Twin swords, +3. They're all bonuses of some sort. Nothing is a bad pull except for the bind, which is no bonus.
I love to gamble.
Oh, one of those looked pretty rare.
What are we feeling?
I didn't get a good look at what all you were working with. I'll say... Let's see.
What's giving you tangles?
Second from the right. The arrow. +10 hit. I saw you had 6 wings on there, which is +10 crit. It would have been nice to get that.
It would have been nice to get that. But we didn't. And that's the game you play.
That particular card's a 2% chance to get. I think the best I've ever gotten off of the coins is like just basic sword, which is +1 might, or arrow, which is +10 hit.
It doesn't fit. You have to do it all one word.
I think that's how we did it last time.
Is it?
Maybe. You have to move the cursor. There you go.
I hate everything.
Move the cursor one more time. There you go.
My disappointment is immeasurable on my day at the end.
Really? But you can drop shopping carts on people. I know enough to know that there are better ways to spend our money, but we're having fun.
We are so back.
She showed up, I dissed her, and we're like, we're using her.
She is so back.
I doubt they got enough points to get to the next support rank, but you could check. Oh, it looks like you have a couple other new supports you could pop potentially. If they were ready to go to the next level, there will be like a green up arrow over next to their C. It looks like Leonardo has another... I think it's just Laura, maybe? You could do Leonardo and Laura if you wanted.
Sure, why not?
There are a few paired endings in this game. Not a whole lot.
What does it matter if I didn't see them interact?
Well, that's the thing. That conversing that popped up, when people support, you can have them, whenever they get a rank up, they can do a little mini, I'll call it, conversation on the battlefield, where they exchange very generic dialogue, like between Edward and Nolan. It might be like, "Hey, good to see you're still alive out there. Thanks for checking up on me." Maybe. And you get some points from it, and you can do one in either direction with either of them initiating. But certain pairs do have more unique dialogue sometimes. We've already been north, where we met Prince Raphael and his party. That leaves east or south. Which way?
What is it, Valug? Is something wrong? Valug says he senses Bjork to the south. A lot of Bjork.
That settles it then. We'll head south. No self-preservation instinct. Do you remember who had Tyronio?
No.
It's Zyark.
It is Zyark.
Do you remember who had Zyark?
I don't. Do you think I'm gonna remember who had any of these people?
I remember a few.
Impressive as ever, General Tyronio. However, we can't hold out forever. We're seriously outnumbered. This time we put these vermin in their place. Are you ready, Jill? You had Jill, I remember that.
Just give the word.
All right, then. Let's get 'em!
Who could the Benyon soldiers be attacking out here in the middle of nowhere?
Whoever it is, we have to help them.
So, there are green units for this fight. They're not in our control, but we do have a new toy.
We got a dog. We got a puppy.
A poopy.
Ew. That's yucky.
Do I have the forethought to go to the next one? I don't think I do.
I believe
There
we got Volug.
we go.
Oh. So, Volug is our first Laguz of the game. And, man, there is so much going on here. So, first thing, the stats I have listed up there, those are his untransformed stats. And the thing to note about transformation bonuses in this game, they're different from Path of Radiance. In Path of Radiance, they were like set bonuses that you would get to each stat that were dependent on the race. Like maybe when cats transformed, they got like plus, I don't know, 5 speed, plus 2 strength, stuff like that. And here they changed it. It's uniform across all Laguz, no matter the species. The way it works is you take your stats, excluding HP, Constitution, and movement, and you double it.
Oh no.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's very good.
However, like we saw in Path of Radiance, well, to a degree, Laguz, they are treated like a promoted class in that they gain experience slower than Bjork units. And on top of that, you remember that half-shift thing that Nilo was talking about that lets the Volug stay in his beast form indefinitely?
Yeah.
Well, that is a skill called half-shift. And effectively what it does is it removes the worry of needing to worry about the Lagoo's gauge. He can stay transformed. However, it cuts his XP yield in half, and it halves his transformation bonuses. So instead of doubling, he only gets a times 1.5 boost. And I don't know for sure if it's which way it is, rounded up or down. I assume rounded down to be safe. So, like, strength, for example, instead of going from 11 to 22, he'd go from 11 to 16. So, it cuts into how good he is, but honestly, you kind of have to do that with him, because if you let him have his full transformation bonuses, this man would be cracked out of his goddamn gourd right now. Even with these stats, he's... They're not as high as some of our other units across the board, but like with just how good they are across the board, he's like Soph in that he's gonna kill things pretty consistently, do pretty well for himself.
Well, the only person who is like consistently better than him is Soph.
Yeah. And even then, Golug has movement over Soft, because I'm pretty sure transformed he has 9 movement rather than 7. But that's besides the point. Because of that, it makes him really good in the early game. But towards the end of part 1, and maybe this is different on this mode, we'll be able to see once we get there. But he does start to, take a little more damage from things that hit him. Not consistently always killing some of the bulkier enemies in one round. And that half shift skill, you cannot take it off of him. It is locked onto him for part 1. But starting in part 3, you can remove it from him if you like, which does improve him some. But by then, especially with the Gimped EXP yield, it's like, how much is it helping him? I will say another change they did to Lagoo's as a whole is their weapon type. They have ranks for it now. He has, it's called a strike is the weapon type, and they have weapon ranks. And if you attack enough times and gain enough weapon experience, you can level that up. And it's really good if you do, because basically the way it works is every rank they gain, they just gain 5 might on all their attacks. So he can go up to S and then double S, so that's a possible plus 10 free damage you can get just for letting him hit a bunch of things a whole lot of times. If you can get his strike rank up and maybe start getting him some levels, maybe towards, it wouldn't be a big surprise if you're really using him, trying to get that strike rank up, if by the end of part 1, and maybe he's going to gain more experience in this mode. I'm used to seeing him gain 1 experience every time he does something. But it's possible to maybe get him a level by the end of part 1, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. You can really open it up once you can take half shift off and get him full EXP yield, but he can continue to be relevant and contribute to your team throughout the whole run. He's got the Earth Affinity, which is really good, just pure evasion. And his growths, they're 25 in strength is shaky, but it kind of balances out when you consider every time you get a level up in strength, you're basically +2, since his stats double. If you use an energy drop on him, that's +2 strength, that's effectively +4 strength when he transforms. That's another thing. Lagoo's make really good use of stat boosters because of that. And that makes it sound like he's the one I was talking about for the stat boosters, and you could do that if you want. But really, I meant the stat boosters go hard on Jill. Because he's maybe the second best unit in this game. But that's besides the point.
We have to talk to her too.
We don't recruit them this chapter. If you talk to them, they're just conversation pieces for fluff. But I think because we transferred save data, different than if we hadn't. They're unique. Or maybe it's just that they're there because we transferred save data. It's one of the two, I forget which. But, yeah, that's a vote Luke. He has another skill, I forget what it does. I think it's called Howl or something. We can double check if we're really interested. I remember it not seeming like it mattered a whole lot. But I think, if I remember correctly, everyone's still a free deploy here. Or Wild Heart is the half-shift skill. Howl can immobilize an enemy unit for one turn after that enemy uses an indirect attack. So if someone hits him with like a bow or magic, they might get stuck. Maybe.
Boy.
And another thing to keep in mind about Volu, he is a beast unit. So anyone that has any sort of beast effective weapon, like fire magic or beast killer or something like that, that will be super effective against him. So here we got Route. Our green friends over there, we can't order them around like we could Amy and Kurth, but they are game over conditions. If memory serves, I think the boss might have something worth stealing. I think he has a Master Seal, I want to say. But Taronio, Zyark, Jill, they all are pretty buff. It's a Shrine Bear. There's a Master Seal somewhere on this chapter. There might be a hidden treasure. Let me check.
Is that another chapter in the Caspar saga?
Could be. I had no intention.
Good. None whatsoever.
The prison break chapter earlier is usually the first one that I feel can start to kind of feel maybe a little scary, and this is another one where it's like, okay, let's key in, because you really do run the risk of losing someone here if you overstep your boundaries. Let's see. This is chapter 5?
Yes.
Coin and a concoction. There's a Master Seal somewhere on this map. It might be one of the basic enemies. You can scroll down through them instead of hitting on each one. Or maybe it's not in easy mode. But I remember getting a Master Seal here.
There it is.
If you back out, it should be on the enemy that has it.
This lady.
Okay, that soldier over there.
This.
So you're going to want to steal that from him.
Rusty. Okay.
Yeah, the concoction is maybe the only hidden treasure worth getting, and that's really if you think it is. You could get a coin.
More camera. Shut up.
We've been dealing with movement cost already. We've had... Ooh, wait. Shit, there was... It might not matter on easy mode. I was just going to make a suggestion, but you can do what you want. I usually like to... Because on the higher difficulties, this is just a defend map. You have to survive for so many turns. I usually send, like, Soth and maybe one other unit down around the right here. But I give Soth like a pure water and let him equip a knife and just kill everything and go steal the Master Seal, maybe the Shine Barrier if he gets there in time, and send everyone else up and around like through that middle raised section to go help out. But it's route, so you don't have a time constraint. Plus the enemies are going to be a little weaker than what I'm used to dealing with, so you might be able to deal with this just about however you want. You got all rusty equipped?
I believe so. Yes.
Wait, is his inventory full?
Shit. Just spiked it.
If you want to free up space right now so he can steal that Master Seal next turn, you could do Edward, but then he'll probably just attack. You could do Leonardo, take the Pure Water, have Leonardo use it, just to get the resistance bonus in case the mage decides to go for him instead. Unless you're not worried about it, because I don't think he one-rounds Leonardo. I probably respect these mages more than I need to when I play this chapter. I just know that when I play it, when they hit soft, they usually hit pretty hard, because resistance is one of his not better stats. I think this is the first map where we're fighting a promoted enemy and that boss. I think he's a sage, not a mage. Yeah, Volu gets to just run around. He can't one-round Volu. I remember that, even on the harder difficulties. I think he hits him for like 16 or something. Because Tome, like I said, these games just don't... This game does not respect mages. It's not just our mages. Mages in general are not respected. Tomes across the board are pretty weak. He goes.
Hi.
Awoo!
Yes.
I've seen people say wolves aren't furries. We got wolves now. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Yeah, that's more XP than I'm used to seeing him gain on a kill. You could very easily get him a level, I'm sure, if you use him enough.
Checkmate!
Did he checkmate you? That's rough, buddy. Kill him. How come?
Because he's better at chess than I am.
Talk shit.
No, he's my dad.
So?
Oh shit, fuck, god damn it.
What'd you do?
I
Misclick?
Yes.
Can you take your move back?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I want to fucking die.
Doesn't matter who I'm playing. My family, friends, my nieces or nephews. That's how I approach most games. Talk shit and top deck. Does he like know chess moves?
My granddad was like played chess a lot and taught basically me and my brother and dad how to play chess when we were growing up.
Oh, I just realized something I never said about Laura or clerics in general. They let staves do a really funny thing in this game. They can counterattack if they're attacked at one range. They just like run up and bonk you on the head with their staff. But predictably, it hardly ever does damage. But like some of the like higher rank staves have like insane crit rates. Not that it matters. Trying to see if there's a way Edward doesn't kill so someone else can.
No, I'm saying it.
Oh yeah, you're also building support doing this.
It even really matters as far as
It doesn't really matter
which weapon we use. That sucks.
Yeah, but he's been getting like baller level ups every time. He was due a bad level up.
I mean, he's the mage.
But there's sand at the top of those stairs, but you could also that's a climbable ledge right there to the right.
Oh, here. Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Nope, you had it the first time. Yeah, you just don't have enough movement to get Ileana up there this turn, but like if you clicked on Nolan, he can just go up there. Like, other units, you can have them wait at the bottom of the wall, start their next turn, have their full movement to get up the wall and move as far as they can.
Just get Meg killed.
I mean, if you put her in range of that mage, she might die. There's a non-zero chance that she does just fold.
Her clothes get folded while she's still wearing them.
There's a non-zero chance that happens, yeah.
Could she?
You could sacrifice then heal Micaiah. 2 units get experience that way.
Oh, damn.
Unless you wanted to move Micaiah somewhere in particular.
Sacrifice.
It's amazing just how much of her health bar 7 HP is.
Mm-hmm. She sucks. But we love her.
She's cute.
Uh-huh.
And in all fairness, she hits pretty hard. It's just, you know, not always enough. Ooh, that pure water. Do we double? And the pure water, they don't just last for 1 turn. They last for like 3 or 4 turns, and they wear off bit by bit.
He missed.
He did.
You would love to see that. He missed. Oh.
So, it's not going to show it because we don't have the bonus XP display, but in this game, if green units do things that give them XP, instead of you just losing out on it, you get the XP they earned as bonus XP.
That's nice.
Yeah. Not that it matters, because they're promoted a swordmaster and a general.
Yeah.
Jill is unpromoted, interestingly enough. Feels like every unit from the first game should start pre-promoted in this game. But wait a moment. Those people fighting the Benyon soldiers. It couldn't be. That white armor. Only certain generals were allowed to wear it. I may very well know that soldier.
Really? Well then, all the more reason to help them. Let's hurry.
You're not on a time crunch. You could go grab those combo pieces if you wanted. It's your call, though. Yeah, you want to steal that?
Yeah. That's the whole reason I came over.
And how far can the far mage move?
This one?
Yeah, he can still come hit Leo from 1 range if you let Leo finish the mage. Although you probably want... The soldier can't reach him, right? No. So... You're still taking a hit from the soldier right in front of Soth, though, I'm sure. Although, with the pure water... I think you live the turn, but you probably do want to kill that mage. Steel bow, I would just do the iron bow. It gets the kill, and it doesn't make them a little more likely to hit you. Because they're both just going to come walk up and hit you from one range.
Speed?
Resistance. Actually, you might consider sending someone else down that way. Maybe not Nolan, but like either Ileana or Micaiah. Just because Soth and Leo can only kill 2 units next turn, and you're gonna need to probably want at the very least the 2 soldiers dead, if you can manage that, just to make sure Leo survives.
Where's the Riz?
He's a mage.
He's got the look.
He doesn't have as much as you, but still.
He's got the look.
He's got the juice.
He's got the juice.
He's got the juice. Can Edward get up there?
The wire pull.
Want to pop a battle save and see if Converse eats his turn?
Care enough.
Get you more support points. The more of those you get, the sooner you can get the next rank.
I was wondering if the weapon mattered. This dude.
The Iron Sword does not kill, but the Wind do and the Steel Sword do.
Yeah. Wire pull.
So basically all you're doing there is blocking them from coming up that particular spot. If you stand there with like a hand axe,
Yes.
if they try to attack up at you, you can counter down at them.
That was the plan.
I got you.
If I went with that.
He's so dead.
He is. We are so back.
Who's a good boy, Volug? You are.
You know?
You know. You know?
Then there's this useless waste of space.
Shit. She got the beast put on it, man. She ate up some of that cat's transform gauge.
She did with its turn.
She gave us a skill scroll to sell.
She did. Damn, maybe you're right. Maybe she's the best unit in the game.
I'm gonna use her at some point during a run. I just really.
Really?
What the fuck?
He just wanted to die, I guess.
Why did you do that?
He just wanted to die, I guess. Get fucked. Idiot.
That's a level.
That's a level.
Speed.
Yeah.
Speed.
We like speed, but
Speed.
we like some strength to go with.
Speed.
Oh, god damn it. And he's coming for some.
Well, could he reach Leonardo?
Oh.
I don't think this one could. The other one definitely could. The mage definitely can. Okay.
He's coming.
All is right. Well, hey, this means that if you want, you can keep having Soft push forward while Leo and Ileana deal with the mage. And you can just kind of have Micaiah and Nolan stand up there and kill everything below the ledge. Because that's only 2 tiles wide. Pretty sure.
This feels right.
Doesn't double, but you don't need to when they're just going to be stuck there, taking your hits every turn.
Yeah.
There's only the one cleric. They can only heal one of them.
And they can't.
Now Edward could talk with Nolan. Or you can move him up there and have him do shit.
Let's talk with Nolan.
Oh, Nolan! This is some dirty fighting. Stay sharp.
Hey there. Endurance is the key in battle. Never overexert yourself.
There's your support conversation.
Wow. That felt worth it. That felt worth my time.
He's so back.
He's so back. He ran around to the back just so he could eat this man's ass.
Round the outside. Round the outside. Starts you with Edward and Leonardo. Gives you Nolan. Gives you Soft. Gives you Vogue. This game has a tendency to just throw stronger than you need units at you out of nowhere any given chapter. Drop a shopping cart on his head.
It'll kill him.
Yes. Thunder does not.
That does.
Thunder exact kills.
That's exact lethal. And we love exact lethal.
It's pretty nice when it happens.
She is. Oh no!
You know what that means.
Leonardo kill.
You love to see him.
You love to see.
I mean, we're using Leonardo more than I have. I say more than I've gotten him up to level 10, gave him a Master Seal, and just let him delete flyers here and there.
Listen, he's the best unit for bosses in Anar's Round Table. We gotta show him a little bit of respect.
Specifically, Ashira.
Yeah.
I would not say he holds up as being that good against the other bosses.
Yeah. He's very good for Ashira.
Because he one-shots the Auroras.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else does that when they're at full health. Not without using like a special or something. don't know on this difficulty, but I know normally he moves. Oh, your inventory's full if you care about that shine barrier. Although, do you care about the shine barrier?
I don't know what a shine barrier.
So the shine barrier, what it does, you use it, you drop it on a tile, and it makes the tile impassable.
No, I don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who's left? Oh, you.
She's not even grayed out.
I know, she's just not important. Right now.
I was about to say.
Nobody.
You could just not use.
Nobody needs healed.
Leonardo's taking some damage.
That's fair, but he's down there where she can't get to him.
Fuck.
We are not so back.
No, we're back.
No, we're back. Hey.
You don't get it. We are back.
I promise you, we are back.
Right weapon for the wrong situation.
I should have equipped something else.
Is this the fabled Meg kill?
Is this Potter?
Are we gonna give
Reinforcements!
Are we gonna give Meg a kill?
It's up to you.
I mean, we might as well for the memes.
Her boobies are out.
Her boobies are out. Sounds.
I mean, I like Whitney, don't get me wrong. But her boobies were out.
He also said this, and Steven's like, this is the first thing I see opening my eyes this morning.
Dog with a sword?
A lady dog with a sword.
A lady dog with a sword.
With, I think, probably censored pussy. There's a goat.
Nice self-report.
Oh, and then I made it angry. But there's a little, like, circle there that doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Oh, and there.
That one's censoring a booby.
Not censoring the booby. Anyway. Hi.
Here's one movie.
This
If she hits.
Okay, well, I'm going for it. This is a big swing that I feel like taking. I took it. He stayed standing, bro. He's like, what?
The most I've ever used Meg is like with small chip damage and contributions here and there. She's gotten A level in one playthrough.
Nice.
It's Ileana and Soth that have dialogue.
Yeah.
If you care about that. And if you do, you could probably just kind of leave that mage alone until you're ready to kill him. But that's your call. I don't know that Jill won't fly over there and skewer him.
Put an end to his miserable life.
He can use the steel though. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Does damage.
It does. They have steel weapons too, so I don't think they'll double him with the steel bow equipped. Crit.
She could crit. This has a better hit rate.
It does. There's that arrow card coming in handy.
No!
We are so back. She didn't need that.
She's just showing off now.
She is so back.
Look at her.
She will have vengeance.
She is so bad. With the awful level ups. She got like every stat except magic and speed.
Love that for her. She's taunting us at this point. Let me just kill this guy.
Fire Emblem.
Yes, we're Fire Embleming again.
Which one is this?
Radiant Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
It's just Radiant Dawn. But I like to call it Radiant Dawn of the Planet of the Apes because it's funny to me.
The Micaiah Mouse Clubhouse.
It's the Micaiah Mouse Clubhouse. It's the Tellius Tubbies say hello again.
We got height differentials this time, boy.
Oh shit, they built 3?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? I think we're just kind of throwing weapon uses at this.
I mean, every turn they're damaged, you're burning that vulnerary, and eventually, when the vulnerary... Well, vulnerary has 8 uses. Ugh. Ugh. Go with light instead of Fanny. Light's less valuable. If you can get that wind edge to Eddie, he might be able to do something. Unless... Speed?
Speed?
Get to where you can double?
Speed? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Fuck!
My con.
Actually, I have an idea.
What's your ID?
Forgot he got an idea.
Can Volug move? No.
Not this turn.
So, next turn, if you're so inclined, you could... No, never mind. I'm not confident it's a good idea. Well, no, okay. So, Micaiah attacks whatever's downwind of her.
Yeah.
Aaron walks down, rescues Micaiah. Nolan goes to Micaiah's old spot, kills the thing. Then Eddie can jump down and start wreaking havoc.
Okay.
Or Volug can run down there and start wreaking havoc.
Okay. Seems alright. Seems alright to me.
Just barely not far enough.
Well, next turn. I'll just wait, because Eddie needs to be there.
No one else needs to move?
I think Eddie's the last one.
You didn't forget Laura or Aaron? Okay.
I just moved Laura.
I know, I'm just making sure. You said you forget her.
I just moved her.
You said you forget.
I just.
You said you forget her.
But you were watching, right? I just moved her.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit. Actually, you don't even need to do the weird double hit into one spot thing, since that soldier's still damaged. Weapon level up. You do need to use that.
Just very.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, huh?
I think so. And then you can send a homie down there. Start wreaking havoc if you want. Really fuck them up.
Really fuck them up, but
Hell, you could send multiple homies down there.
multiple homies. Now we are working with multiple homies. Need to use the window. We don't.
Do you need to use the steel sword? You do.
I do.
At the very least.
It's like, I know this stuff.
You got that cancel off. Can't counterattack. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You still got plenty of levels to cap that speed.
We are so back.
Multiple homie attack!
You can just move the whole map.
Yeah. He's a wolf.
Oof.
Reminds me of that vine of the, like, dude who's like, on every level except physical, I am a wolf. And it cuts to him, like, looking out over a bridge.
On every level, including physical, he is a wolf.
Okay.
I was just imagining shoving somebody down the thing.
No. No, it'd be too good if you could do that.
And they eat shit.
No, that would be a good video game.
This is a terrible video game. Bad game.
Exactly, that's what I have been saying.
See where we're out. We got the fabled Meg killed. I don't know if that makes it a good video game.
It has been.
If anything, it does the opposite.
What's Ileana gonna fuck up?
He's probably got it good.
Him, he's a sage, yeah, but you have weapon try. But he can also kind of hit you.
Only for 7.
Yeah, but then there's like, what, 2 archers over there that can shoot her?
Shut up. Shut up.
I can't tell if he's not moving or if you just haven't got close enough to trigger him. You're in his movement range, so I don't know.
He'll just die if I do this.
Yeah. Got a problem? Throw soft at him.
Uh-huh. Throw old Rusty at it.
You're a tenacious bunch, I'll grant you. Tan isn't known for winning its wars, so why do you keep trying?
I don't know.
We got heart, bitch!
He hurt me.
You hurt him. Permanently.
I hurt him to death.
Absurd! One must not meet failure against the tattered remnants of a conquered country.
I just can't. The tatters of a conquered country.
Yup.
Why is it tattered?
I don't know.
Why is it sticky? This idiot fucking dies. Doesn't fucking die from that.
He does fucking die from that.
And she takes no damage.
She is so bad.
She is so back. She is so bad.
Yeah.
Might have put her so. That's a problem for future.
What's the problem?
I might have put her in a bad place, but that's a problem for future us.
Hope we don't have to reset.
Uh-huh. If we have to do that, I think I'm just going to go to bed.
Been on this chapter that long.
That's close. I should have kept the hand axe on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they're going for him instead. Actually, no, that was my strat for keeping him from going for Ilion.
Oh, steel gun. Well, both archers already shot at him?
I believe so, yes.
That made me ever so slightly scared.
There is still that soldier.
Yeah, but I'm not scared of him. The worst he's gonna do is stab him with a steel lance for, I'm gonna guess, like 7.
He did kill him.
What a bitch. Actually, keep that cleric alive, I guess, and you can take your time to get the conversation pieces if you're interested. If not, just kill him.
Just to kill him, forehead. Why am I doing this from one range?
Can Leo get some chippies? Do you actually maybe might need the chippies?
I was gonna have Leo. Leo can't.
He can't move far enough. Unless you shove him.
Jump. I guess I can jump with
Unless you want to give a kill to Soth or some chip to Soth or whatever.
soft.
Or just have him run up closer to the conversation.
She does need the chippies.
Soth definitely kills them, isn't there? Like, the only things he can reliably probably chip without killing are probably transformed Lagoos and bosses right now. Maybe Armor Knights. Of course he's got a javelin! Wait, do we double with the iron bow? Probably not. Nah. But 10, that brings him down to 16, right? Ileana kills from there?
Yes, with the shopping.
Oh, yeah. We're so back.
We are so back. I've been saying this. Constantly, actually. Just miss me for him.
He could.
Really gonna hurt him.
It doesn't matter if you kill everything.
Yeah. Miss for him. Dang it.
He's fine.
He's fine. guess it didn't matter that I was about to attack him from one range. He's got a javelin.
Javelin!
Actually, we only need 14.
Well, Thunder just misses.
Butt sex. Okay.
I thought AIDS was a butt virus, like conjunction, conjunctivitis.
What?
I don't know, man. You said butt sex.
Yeah, I did say butt sex. That's just true. Oh, fucking cock.
Mix.
Actual penises.
No one chips, Mickey kills.
Yeah.
And I will be astounded if Ed can't kill the other archer on his own. He's kind of our ace in the hole.
I hear ya with your wolf big dog.
That's another Nolan level. Nolan's not a bad candidate for an early Master Seal if you're really feeling him.
He's got the strength of street knowledge.
Like with the last game, it never felt really good to justify using a Master Seal just because.
Oh, we are so back.
It felt like every level up was still kind of worth actually doing. But here, especially like with bonus XP levels, being able to fix your stats and all that kind of stuff. Stat caps are a little bit lower in this game, so they're easier to meet. You might find you want to use a Master Seal.
Yeah.
I will say, Micaiah can't use Master Seal, and she will not go from 20 to 21 and auto promote. She has a story promotion later on.
Like ick.
Like Ick. But not as late as Ick. Hers is at the end of part 1, I'll tell you that much. $42 XP in this one chapter for Vogue. That's fucking nutty.
Yep. So we're just kind of gonna sit on our ass.
For how long, though? Because that dude's gonna suicide into Vogue. Oh, and that dude just put himself in range of the green units. So, this chapter might be... Oh, he has a javelin.
Oof.
I mean...
Yeah,
You could let Vogue keep that guy distracted if you want the conversations.
Kinda do.
Fastest way is probably to go up through the middle.
Yeah.
If you set Vogue up in the top right corner, I think that's you're the only enemy that guy can reach, and he'll just keep throwing his javelin. Micaiah sacrifice. Get some free heals, because why not? If you care to... Oh, you can do a conversation with Self if you want. Theirs is a little unique.
Soth. Sometimes I get very frightened. I can't think what I'd do if I lost you. It feels like my heart would rip apart. You have to promise me. Promise me we'll both live through this.
I'll do my best to stay alive. That's all I can do. Is that good enough for you?
No.
It doesn't eat the turn. Eat your movement, though. I'm confident.
Yes.
That's a level up. That's why we sacrifice. We knew from the beginning she was going to be slow. We want that magic. That's the way she's going to kill things, by just nuking them in one hit. He's not even getting a strike rank for this. Would it make more sense to go up?
Well, I thought she might be able to jump.
Oh, could she?
She couldn't. She didn't.
Oh, you would have wanted to move Eddie first to do the jump.
Well, you're stupid.
Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
He just made himself into range of the green.
No, he was standing there before.
He is getting experience.
Yeah,
He did.
what the fuck, Jill? You left him alone before.
She does what she does. Okay, well, that's it.
What the fuck, Jill?
Thanks, Jillian. We love you.
General Taronio, Ziark, and Jill, too. Haven't seen you since the war ended 3 years ago. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such a desolate place?
South, you've grown. I hardly recognized you.
One day we'll land on a pronunciation of some.
That's how I pronounce it. Other people pronounce it South. Fuck you. Like, take Jill.
I pronounce it so.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole.
For which does Soth prefer?
I don't... They say it in the opening cutscene, but it's too covered up by all the other sound for me to hear. We have a lot of catching up to do, but for now, I'll just make introductions. This is Mickey.
Who the fuck?
You remember this guy?
Oh, not really, no.
Step back. Who are you? Lord Izuka, there's no need for concern. This young man is Soth. We know him well. Soth. May I introduce Lord Izuka? He is advisor and close confidant to Prince Tellius, Asnard's son.
Mickey, do you hear that? The prince is here. Still, I can't believe we ran into you three, of all people, guarding the prince. What a lucky coincidence. General Taronio, we came here because we heard the prince was gathering forces in the desert. We want to help you in your efforts. Will you let us join you?
Certainly. Dang! It needs all the courage we can muster. Let us join forces.
See? What do you think you're doing? You can't just ignore me and start making decisions. These people are suspicious. Very suspicious. You're all Benyon spies, aren't you? Come now, tell the truth.
We're the Dawn Brigade. We'd never work for those filthy curs.
The Dawn Brigade? But then perhaps the girl. No, could it be? Are you the silver-haired maiden? Do you have the healing touch of sacrifice?
Excuse me.
Take your hands off her.
Oh, he went up. Okay.
Coincidence? Or is it fate? Or maybe it's my unrivaled skills. You should reorganize her. The silver-haired maiden at our side will surely win over the people of Dan. And then, yes, incite scattered rebel movements. And then, further, the future of change.
Oh.
Is he touched in the head?
My, yes, I'll beckon to, no, demand the vicious scalawag signature. Perfect, I'm a genius. Come, my dear maiden, you must meet the prince.
Goddess help me, that man could try the patience of a stone.
Oh.
Here, before you stands the one and only good Prince Tellius, true-blooded son to the king of Dan. And here we have the consort and queen of our late King Asnard's, Lady Almeda. And look at you! You're standing? Did the desert dry out your brains? Kneel ye before these royal personages!
It's all right, Izuka. Please, don't stand on ceremony.
But
I don't know. I didn't know I was I don't know any. I didn't know I was a prince until very recently. So, really, I'm not used to any of this. What do you mean? Until half a year ago, that is. Until Izuka found me, I was raised as a normal commoner. To be frank, it still doesn't feel real to me that I myself could be the son of King Asnard's.
he was kind of a dick.
It's a little overwhelming. He looked really evil.
Not exactly my first pick for a father. Don't talk nonsense, darling. You are my own sweet, sweet son, Prince Tellius. Yes. I'll never let you be parted from me. No, never, ever again.
Enough pleasantries, then. Shall we get down to business? Well, then, Micaiah of the Dawn Brigade, I henceforth appoint thee to the place of Vice General of the Dan Liberation Army.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
You mean by that? Wait a moment. I appreciate the offer, Izuka, but I cannot accept. I have no war experience and no knowledge of battle tactics. Dan needs a general with both.
You're not a member of the Dawn Brigade whose conquests precede them. Do you not want to save the people of Dan? Serve the prince, and you can step out of the shadows and face the Empire boldly. Without shame. Why hesitate?
This is a thinly veiled scheme, and I see right through it. You just want Mickey to serve as a figurehead for your revolution.
Yeah?
That's a problem. She's not some fancy stoneware for you to set on display. If you're going to do this, then I cannot sign on.
Yeah.
Micaiah, can I call you Mickey? No, that's you. What am I doing?
Micaiah, may I call you Mickey? Please, wait. That isn't what what we meant. You're not the only one who knows nothing about battle. I don't either. But if I don't act,
The devastation of Dayan will grow. Dayan will grow ever worse. So, I have to be brave.
I'm not a pussy.
I'm not a pussy. They asked me that when they first found me.
They asked me that before they asked me if I was Tellius.
Please, I'm asking you to do the same, Micaiah. For the sake of the future of Day, would you join our cause? Prince Pelleas, I will.
Micaiah say what?
Gunga. And in return, will you ensure beyond a shadow of a doubt that Dayan will be freed from the rule of Benyon Empire? I promise. I trust your word.
Just not the scraggly looking ball sack behind you. I can't believe you!
Soth, why are you so angry about this?
You have to ask. You know we can't live in the public eye. Doing something that will deliberately make you stand out. I'm just saying, it isn't like you, Mickey.
When we were separated during the war, you changed, Soth. And I changed too. I want to protect Dick more than anything. Our people must be saved. And if I can help in that effort, I will.
So much so that you'll risk your life and sacrifice who you are?
Yeah. But that isn't all. Prince Pelleas cherishes the same wish that I do. I can feel it. Deep in his heart, he wants to save Dayan. If we work together, I know that we can do it.
And you don't hear that voice we spoke of? The voice that warns you of impending danger?
It's all right, Soth. The visions I see spreading out before us, most of them shine with hope.
All right, I trust you. More importantly, I believe in you. I won't resist anymore. But let me just say one thing.
What?
I will protect you.
I know that. Why do you think you need to say it?
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Thank you, Soth.
Sophie?
Sophie. It's like Sophie, but different.
That was the joke.
Funny joke.
3 years passed. Dayan mustered all of its formidable military might and cut a bloody swath through neighboring
It's a
Crimea
major
in a
plus.
sudden invasion. Dayan was defeated, however, and the dreams of its ruler, Mad King Ashnard, died with him. Ashnard's son, Pelleas, possesses a gentle sincerity that is a bright counterpoint to his late father's violence and duplicity.
Good. We didn't need a mad prince after a mad king.
Though he seems for these troubled times, his presence is a welcome sight to Micaiah's eyes. Pelleas, declared rightful heir to the throne, finds his name becoming a rallying cry for Dayan. At his side is the only person he believes can lead his liberation army.
Hi.
The silver-haired
I'm
maiden.
here too.
Peekaboo.
I've been here the whole time. From out behind her comes Ileana. I will have vengeance. The free state of Marana. Assembling is forbidden. All violators will be punished it right away.
Assembling? We're just talking around the well.
Fuck you!
Oh God!
Can I really have just seen that?
It's this guy.
Lady Fiona, the self-proclaimed Liberation Army is on the march. Marado's army has been ordered to deploy with us.
Understood, General. We will prepare immediately. But I need to address your soldiers' conduct.
A new war is afoot. You never answered Asnod's call to arms in the last one. You have a reputation for ruling wisely. Don't endanger your people by hurling ugly accusations at my soldiers. I trust I needn't worry that you'll fail to answer the Empire's call.
I will not lie to you. My people are proud citizens of and some agree with these so-called liberators. However, I will not lead my people into danger over ridiculous rumors of some unknown orphan prince.
I'm glad to hear it. I need a volunteer.
Oh, me, pick me.
Follow that woman's every move. I trust her no further than I can throw her.
That can't be very far. She's on a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Gotcha, boss.
Damn! Liberation Camp.
Well, the rumors that my operatives started to have spread like wildfire through all of Dayan. Late King Asnod's infant surfaces, silver-haired maiden at Prince Tellius' side. Now that we have the people's attention, we snap their hearts. We'll just extol the savior, fan the rebellion, go to battle, and conquer the enemy in a blaze of glory.
Do we have sufficient forces to arouse said rebellion and achieve victory?
You let me worry about that. This highly sophisticated strategizing is beyond your young minds.
Really?
Yeah. Worry not, my prince. After painstaking investigation, I've determined the exact locations to target. Gather round, all of you. Hear my plan for our next strike. If the Liberation Army attacks any of these places, we are assured of an absolute victory.
Masterful as always, Asuka. It's good to know I can count on.
First we target Talrega. It borders the frontier. Theon's hold is shaky, and resentment runs hot here.
No. Talrega is no good.
What was that? On grounds of my decisions being questioned by this child.
The timing is wrong. Because of the rains, we won't be able to advance well, let alone fight.
It's true. I'm from Talrega, and I remember well the landslides and floods that came every spring. The mountain road leading to that particular work camp is notoriously dangerous.
What? Impossible! My strategy is flawless. Perfect even. We never...
Micaiah, where do you think we should attack?
Terran. We'll have better luck in Terran.
Terran too lies in the mountains, but in the arid northern region where the weather is predictable.
Micaiah, you're amazing. I count my blessings to have you as the Vice General. You give me hope.
Lady Micaiah, few outsiders know of the landslides in Talrega. Have you been there before?
Mickey's a powerful seer. We in the Dawn Brigade owe our lives and our freedom to her abilities.
Goodness sake, Izuka, what is it?
She can foresee outcomes. And what can anybody tell me of this? This only makes the maiden that much more appealing.
I don't like you, you're icky.
And let's just be honest here. My foresight in decreeing her vice general was wondrous, nay, genius. Excellent. Well then, yes, I'll bow to the maiden's vision. Let's leave for camp and make for Terran.
We got the base!
We got the base.
And we got some new toys!
Outside the village.
Yes, that's what I heard. What with the light and the silver. Could she be the silver-haired maiden?
This is a lass.
Oh, it is you.
Oh my.
You're fighting with King Asnard's son to free Dan, aren't you? Oh, we heard so much about you.
Oh, what a blessing, what a blessing.
We're all waiting. We're waiting for the day when you free us from those filthy Benyon pigs.
Please, take this.
It's not much, but people from all over the village pitched in.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
Thank you. We appreciate your kindness.
We're all counting on you. Please free us. No pressure.
Looks like Izuka's propaganda is working fast. You didn't want me to take the money, did you?
It's not that, it's just... fuck it.
Oh, come on. What'd I do this time? You're not gonna say? Great. In that case, let's get out of here and go find the others.
Oh boy.
We got some money.
1,000 gold.
There's 1,000 more gold than you had.
I get.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up and be grateful. So, you're staying then? That's the same one I had a minute ago.
I appreciate your concern. However,
You can't leave Prince Tellius' side. Is that not so?
That's right.
Then take this at least.
A sending stone?
Do you remember how to use one?
Of course I remember how to use one, but it's such a precious gift. Are you sure about this? Thank you, Kurth.
Where are you?
I must go now.
Please, remain safe.
You as well.
Kurth.
Mickey, how nice to see you.
Kurth, I'm leaving for Terran. I know this is sudden. To tell the truth, I'm surprised too.
I see. You're off to perform your first duties as a general of this liberation army.
Yeah.
I abhor violence. I do not think you should fight.
Kurth, I'm not fighting because I enjoy...
I know. I know you wish there were another way, and I understand that you feel this is what you must do to save your country. Here, take this.
What is it?
May it serve to protect you, Micaiah. I must leave you now. I'm going home to my own country.
What? So suddenly?
I'm sorry, Mickey. Being so close to battle frightens me, to tell the truth. Thank you for rescuing me, and thank you for the short time we spent together. I enjoyed it immensely.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows? Why don't we... Yes, let us leave it up to the goddess.
I suppose we must.
You can sell that! If I remember correctly, renewal is a little bit of HP gain at the start of every turn.
You can sell that.
I mean... It's so useful.
So useful.
It's so useful! We got a few new toys! First of which being back again once again, Toronio. Pre-promoted Lance General, level 14. This man is... He's like a second half of the part 1 Jagan. He's like Soth, he's like Volug. He'll just not take damage from things, he'll just murder things. He'll have no trouble fighting anything you want him to fight. But as a level 14 promoted unit, he will gain XP slowly, so there is that to take into account. But if you do end up feeding him enough XP to get him levels, he's got okay growths all around. 40% strength is alright. 50% speed is serviceable. 50% res is a bit higher than you're probably used to seeing from an Armor Knight. So if he gets lucky enough, especially with the base 15 res, he can handle mages okay. Really the most interesting things about him are that, for starters, he comes with S rank in lances, so that's very nice. He can use a whole lot of lances right out the gate, and he can pretty reliably hit double S rank if you want him to. But also, he comes with Resolve, which is a very good skill. I believe it's at 50% and below HP, but it gives you a buff to your, I think it's speed and skill. In Path of Radiance, it also did strength, but I think they took that out for this game. I'll double check just to be sure I'm not making shit up. But all in all, really solid unit. Definitely more than what you need here. Later in Part 3 and Part 4, he's more on par with everything, but can still definitely hold his own. The biggest drawback to Toronio is that, for whatever reason, this is the only chapter he's available in Part 1. Like, I'm sure there's some story reason that I don't quite understand, but you get him this chapter, and then he's gone for the rest of Part 1. And he's a force deploy on this chapter at that. But you can definitely just kind of have him walk forward and mop the floor with anything in your way, if that's how you want to play it. But if he were more available in Part 1, I might have considered giving him A rank, but his availability is really weird. Because he's like in your party, you can mess with his items and shit, but you can't deploy him.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why they did him like that, but that's the way they chose to do him.
They saw how good he was in this chapter, and then they were like, we can't let them have this.
So at 50% HP and below, he gets a 1.5 modifier to his skill and speed. We also got Jill! Back at it again. Level 14 former racist. And our Jill, she's got a couple transfer bonuses. I got those asterisks next to them. Normally, she'd have -2 in those stats. But we managed to get her transfer bonuses for both strength and speed, which is really good. She should... I forget if we used axes enough on her to get her any transfer on her axe rank. If not, she's going to start with that B rank, which isn't awful. Of course, it'd be great if she could start with a higher axe rank, but it is what it is. But she is absolutely... She has some points in her axe rank, but not enough to get her a rank up. She is absolutely just nutty in this game. With 45 strength growth, it's not going to be happening every time, but you can generally count on her strength to not be awful, especially with the +2 from the transfer. That'll be good. And 65% in speed. She's already almost got her speed cap for tier 1. That's the interesting thing, though. She's a tier 1 unit, so she can still promote into tier 2 and 3 later. Since we got her an A support with Mist in the first game, she carries over a bond support, which could potentially be nice later on, but we'll see. Now, I have her Part 1 availability marked low, like Tyronio's. It's not like Tyronio, where she's only the 1 chapter and done for the rest of the part. She can be fielded in a few chapters. It's just, we're in like the late latter half of Part 1 now, so she doesn't have a whole lot more in Part 1 to do, but she's still really good. She makes great use of that Draco shield we got earlier, the energy drop. She makes great use of those, since she can just fly around and murder everything in her way. And especially if she starts capping stats, then you can use bonus XP levels to sort of, if she's maybe falling behind a little bit on strength, fix that some. Or get her some more defense or skill or whatever. Honestly, if it weren't for another unit later on who comes just so out the box good, and you get so much bonus XP around when you recruit them that you can just pump them up even more, she might have been the best unit in the game. But as it stands, I think she is a very good contender, if not a sure-in lock for the second best unit in the game. Jill just was good in the first game and doesn't stop being good. And last but not least, we got Zyark back. We didn't use him in the first game, so I'm not sure if you remember him being around or not. But we got him as a pre-promoted Swordmaster this time. And the interesting thing is that, of course, as a pre-promoted Swordmaster, like out the box, I think in every way he might be better than Edward, where Edward is right now. But like, our Edward's also been hitting a lot of really good level ups. If we were to, look at Edward at the same level as Zyark, would he still be, like, all that much behind him? I don't know, it's tough to say. But he does come with that Killing Edge, which is very nice. As the promoted Swordmaster, he has, I think it's crit plus 10, which is a little better than what Edward's packing at the moment. But yeah, Edward, 13 strength. That's only 4 points behind Zyhark, and technically he's what? That'd be 11 levels behind Zyhark. So 11 levels and only a 4-point difference with a 60% growth. Edward does have the potential to very much outstrip Zyhark, I think. It's just Zyhark has these numbers now. Radiant Dawn, like I said, it's very good about just throwing shit at you that is better than what you got, but maybe not better than what you could have. So I don't know. But Zyhark's growths are pretty good themselves. 70% in speed, you never have to worry about that. 75 in skill. He does have a very shaky 35 in strength, so take that for what it is. He does come with the Adept skill, though, which if you remember from Soren, sometimes just lets him attack an extra time. And his Earth Affinity, of course, I always laud the Earth Affinity, just pure evasion. Really good. I've seen him be supported with Volug and then just stand next to each other and never get hit by things, but he's not the best sword unit in the game, but he's far from the worst. Very good, very strong compared to what you're going to be up against right now. So certainly no wrong in using him, but if you want to keep working on your training projects, that's perfectly viable too. Yeah.
Murder.
Murder.
I brought you frankincense.
Thank
you. Murder.
Thank you.
Murder.
Judith, no!
Judith, no.
Oh, that's another thing. Jill, I've seen people early Master Seal Jill just to get her to, I think it's Draco Knight and Liver Knight into Draco Lord or something like that. I forget what they called him exactly. Looking at selling something.
No, this is our bargain bin.
Oh, this is the bargain bin. If you used up the card a lot by this point, you could get another one.
It's expensive.
It is. You don't always have to get something from the bargain bin.
Always have to get something. Is this the one that you were saying you can sell?
I advocate for selling renewal, but if you like it, you can use it for sure. It's consistent, gives you a little bit of HP regen every turn, but not a whole lot.
You can sell that.
Honestly. And like I said, it's up to you how you apply those stat boosters, but I do think Jill takes them and gives some very good returns on them.
Yeah. Jill probably doesn't need it to be lighter, right?
No, she's got 13 strength. She's good.
Figured you could guess who it was going to this.
I mean, it's either her or Teronio, or I guess Nolan. Nolan could use that,
Yeah.
but he can't fly around.
We can go with tradition on this.
The Iron Ass! love to see it.
It's for Jill. Thanks so much.
But something I would recommend doing while we're in the base, I would take that resolve. Well, you don't have to take it off of Taronio, but you only get him the one map for now, and other people could use it.
Well, I get that. Feeling.
Yeah, there was a mistranslation. It says you need less than 20% of your health, but it activates under 50. So we get the Kanto.
There you go.
You'll love to see it. But it takes up like all her capacity before she promotes. That's another potential reason to use Master Seals and early promote to get more capacity.
Yeah.
How much Bex do we have?
Who knows? Where does it?
Click on someone. Anyone. 2200. Some. Not a lot, but some. It's like, depending on who it's going to, like 4 or 5 levels worth.
Also, like, edge some people.
Yeah, that's a way to use it. Edge. I will say, we don't have it yet, but there is a Paragon scroll in our near-ish future. Six of one, half dozen the other.
If I wasn't gonna just... Oh my god.
Got a problem?
So many problems. She need levels, really.
I mean, so here's the thing. She doesn't need levels to do what she does. The biggest thing you get out of giving her levels, unless you really want to try to make her combat work, in my opinion, is if you get her to a high enough level, you can promote her. Like, yeah, it gives her the option to hit something with a tome if you want, but you probably don't want to do that most times. But the thing it gives her is 1 point of nerf. If you promote her with a Master Seal. Which could potentially lead to maybe like a little bit more range on like a physic or something later. He is going to be very expensive on the backs. I would, especially since it's doubling how much you need to spend right now, that counts towards Bex as well. I think I would advocate, unless you really, really want to, for not spending any on Volug for now.
He's like halfway there.
He's gaining XP much faster than I expected. Like, for all you had him do, the way I'm used to playing the game, he would not have, at the end of that chapter, had 45 XP. He would have had, like, 12, maybe.
I think that might be a good place to call it for tonight.
You got through a good chunk.
Yeah.
Reunited with some old friends.
Hell yeah. It's a good game.
We are so back.
We are so back.
Anyone standing out in particular for you so far? I think I know who all.
We are so back. I am liking Eduardo, but Ileana's great, but that's just bias.
Hey, that's fair.
I'm definitely gonna use Jill just because she's a flyer and the only one we have right now.
Right.
So
and maybe you'll end up doing it. I don't know if you noticed for Zyark and Jill on their part 3 availability, I had little asterisks next to where it said mid. And that's because Zyark and Jill get a unique opportunity to and there's a few maps where you could potentially do it to them. You can mid-map have them get recruited into a different army.
okay.
And depending on which map you're playing when you do it, it can result in them, like, suddenly becoming an enemy or joining your army. But it also locks them out. And it's interesting in that if you do it, it results in more maps for them to exist on, to self-improve on, to contribute on. But it also takes them away from the Dawn Brigade for their Part 3 maps. And I generally am an advocate for the Dawn Brigade needs every piece of help they can get. Because you haven't really felt it, and I think it's because we're on easy mode. I don't think it's been, like, way too easy so far, necessarily, but, like, it hasn't been, like, the slog of the Dawn Brigade suckfest I'm used to.
Yeah.
Like, especially in... I think you will see in Part 3, the Dawn Brigade is going to have their struggles, though. I think that is still going to be apparent. But if they're not struggling so hard, maybe you might decide to recruit them over into the other army. Or maybe one of them, or maybe neither of them. We'll see. It'll be completely up to you. But that is something Zyark and Jill can do, and it gives them more chances to be better, which is great for them. It's just not good for the Dawn Brigade.
Right. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
See you next time.